And we are live. Yes. Okay. Let's get this started. Okay. So basically, hello. I wish I had more energy, but it is I think 8 minutes to midnight. So, um, basically, I am doing a late night study, and for October, people have folks. Uh, I don't know. People shit people have been doing Inktober. It's an everyday challenge where they do an ink drawing and they post it up on the Instagram, the Instagrams. And so I am going to do my own thing by doing Mastertober. I am going to basically study shit. No. Okay, better. I am going to no. I am essentially going to study. Sorry, I was scratching my chin there. I'm going to study essentially the paintings by the old masters every day for the month of October. I am going to call it Mastertober. I am going to do master studies for the entire month of October, and hopefully I improve. Because I've heard that the easiest way for me to improve at painting was essentially through studying the old masters. And yeah, I wish I could have done this earlier, but I had other commitments. Sorry about that, but hey, it's not technically it ain't the second. It ain't the second. So far so good. I'm not out. And you could say that doesn't count, but I won't listen. Also had relations with your mom. Yeah. Imagine. Imagine that's like a great like counterpoint in like the presidential election. It's like you could just like get torn down about how you have like no plan and for healthcare or like inflation or housing, but you can essentially just say it's like essentially just back you just essentially just come back and say I banged your mom and then I win the entire election. Oh, just like with all due respect, I don't really think I listen to this candidate, especially to a candidate whose mom I had relations with. Boom! The entire crowd goes wild. Oh my god! He slayed his mom! Election won. Yeah! You have the commentator or like the moderator. It's like, how does it feel being the the next president? Well, hey, almost as much, almost as good as banging, as banging, as banging Senator Rosenberg's mom. Okay, now what's your first move as president? Okay, my first move. Well, we're gonna invade Poland. No, no. Okay, Jesus. Let's come on. Okay, so I think so far Uh, Ilya Repin. Ilya Repin is kind of one of the more. I think he's Russian. That's all I know, but his work is pretty well done. My favorite of his work so far is not the one I'm studying. Strangely enough, it's Sadko. Oh God. Oh yeah. You gotta search up Ilya Repin Sadko. That is, it's so well done. Not only is it so well done, it is so comical to me because essentially the story of Sadko. I'm not exactly familiar with who Sadko is as a folk tale person, but essentially, there's the painting. It captures one moment, and the one moment is essentially Sadko is kind of like under the sea, and he's essentially kind of like he's chilling, and that like I don't know, he probably did something real cool that the Sea King really admired, and give me a second. And the Sea King thought it was apparently was stoked on it, so much, like he was so stoked on that shit that he basically went up to Sadko and it's like, wow, you can marry Martha. Wow, that was awesome. You can you have the privilege of marrying one of my daughters. And like all of his daughters, like they come out and they're like, hi Sadko. They're like, real flirty with him. They're like, tell me about Russia, Sadko. Your beard is super hot, Sadko. And then basically Sadko's like, yeah. Then he looks up and he finds his wife just mean mugging him. It's fucking hilarious. It's like, Jesus Christ, she's grimacing at him, and it's like she's just scowling at this dude. It's like you already know he's fucking dead. It's like you should see it, like the way that she's scowling at her husband. It puts Batman to shame. It's like, god damn. He's either going to die, like no. Here's what's gonna happen. She is going to fucking tear this man apart and leave what remains at the couch. That's what's gonna happen. Oh man. But yeah, no, it's really well done. The storytelling is really well done. I love the atmospheric perspective. I love how he manages to basically kind of like it has this very like fairy tale dream like you know dreamland like feeling to it. It's really well done. That's my favorite painting. I don't know, I could be wrong. There could be a lot more paintings that I haven't discovered. I just figured out the guy. I mean, the first painting I had ever seen from him was his self-portrait. Also, the portrait that he made of Tolstoy. By the way, Tolstoy. That's another funny thing. Just like he just made these books on like love and acceptance and seeing past like one's external and forgiveness. This is like he made books all about that. But like how he died. Essentially, I don't know. I could be wrong, but I think he caught pneumonia from like essentially like a train station in the wintertime because he wanted to run away from his family. Oh God, imagine a man like writing about the most heartwarming topics, still just fucking hating his family. The most kind heart man who writes the most kind hearted shit turns out to be just fucking Al Bundy. It's like, I hate my family so much. I'd rather die from pneumonia than fucking see him again. That shit's hilarious to me. It always will be. Okay, God. Man. I think this is pretty good for me because essentially it's like, just get it down. Just get it the fuck down. Okay, it's not gonna be perfect. It's never gonna be perfect. Okay, you're supposed to figure out like what makes this painting work. And so far, I think I've made some notes. Okay, so basically, the painting over here is kind of like it's Okay, so basically there's like lighting, natural, like there's like light from the back from essentially like the sun, I guess, and there's natural light, I assume, from the front. And essentially, kind of like it adds to this kind of like adds to this holy aesthetic of basically Saint Nicholas saving three people from what I assume is a Roman executioner, and it's it's really he's like the old masters, man. They're pretty fucking the OGs are the OGs for a reason. Playboy. Well, what? Okay, yeah, no, I'm gonna stop trying to be cool. I'm just gonna try and focus. Discounts. I'm not late. You're just fucking fashionably early, bro. I'm over this shit, bro. I was having too much, lady puss. Meanwhile, you over here being a nerd and being on time. I don't have discipline problems. You have discipline problems, nerd. I'm just cool. Maybe I should put some music on. That should be good. Okay. Synth music. Okay. Something that won't get me copyright struck. The royalty-free shit. Okay. No. It's an entire playlist. I can't. Is this royalty-free? I don't. Ooh, no. It's 3 fucking minutes. This is. How about 1 hour? Royalty-free, royalty-free. Come on, I can't. Ooh, okay, here it is.
You know just how time can.
Nope. You know just how time consuming when inhaling a phallus is. I like this. This is cool. gets laid, bro. You're not gonna get fucked over false promises and a shitty job market. I am 24 years old. Life is too short. I am 1 year away. I am specifically 2 months away from being in my mid to late 20s. Shit's wild. Brad Redby did concept artist until he was mid to late 30s, so you're still old. Kind of. Well, if not, then, well, it's time to romance. Oh, yeah. Go for it. Hopefully, you know, shit. Passing judgment onto, you know, I'm sure that it's nice, that it's, you know, it's well furnished, and that she has a decent, you know, taste. You know, I'm not trying to talk shit and here. It's just like, you know, it's just weird. Like, you know, it's like you just see people outside your work, and it's like, you know. seeing the teacher outside the class. You know, it's like when you were young, you were stupid enough to think that, hey, maybe, Miss Henderson lives in the school. That makes a lot of sense. She's the teacher. Where else could she be? Not like she has a life of her own. Or could possibly live in my neighborhood. And it's like, ooh, shit. We just run into her. Or she's like, oh god. Even then, it's like, I think I've had, like, when I was a kid, I had one of my elementary school teacher visit me in my house. And she told everyone about it. And it was awkward. And I was like, and it's like, I couldn't do anything about it because I was like 5. I was 5. I had no control over my life. I was a kid. I couldn't even control when I could go to bed. So the teacher came over to eat plátanos with me and my mom. Well, shit. That's what's gonna happen. That teacher was gonna come over and talk to my dad, hang out. It's like you couldn't control it. And it's like, the goddamn it. It's like the two worlds collide. It's like, how George wasn't exactly happy with his girlfriend being friends with Elaine. It's like that. You can't merge the two. Okay? If you merge the two, it'll be messy. Nothing came of it, but still, And it's like, imagine being 26, no, 24, 25. Imagine being like in your late 20s and you have that, just like your boss showing up at your house and eating dinner with your parents. Talk about how you were. It's like, no. It's too. No offense to my manager. I mean, no ill will, quite frankly. I'm kind of grateful for the opportunity that she's giving me. Because without this job, I wouldn't have been able to pay any debt in my student loans whatsoever. Had I just, after my contract ended with my last job, and had I just given up like a weak little pussy and not looked for another job, and actually not give me a chance, I'd have been fucked. But hey, I'm still employed, and hopefully next week, knock on wood, I'll be, starting on the next semester of the program that I'm looking at. And yeah. But still, it's kind of just, it's awkward, bro. Like, it's like seeing your uncle in a gay club, It's like seeing your uncle walk outside of a homosexual bar very socially adept. And when I was a kid, you know, my mom, it's just like, I have to tell her the truth. The truth. Hopefully it will, you know, be awkward when I get back to work. I hope it won't. God, I hope it won't, please. I'm so close. Because if not, then goodbye, freedom. Goodbye, being able to own a home. Goodbye. Being able to do whatever the fuck I want, you know? All with no responsibility. Buddy. It's like, you're young. Have fun. Do what you want. Make some memories. It's like, I can't. I owe so much money in student loans. Okay. Why was the door open? Damn it. Maybe. I'm not posting stuff on Instagram. That's not gonna happen. Christ. I should have kept on working on this. But no. Other projects took precedence. Yeah, I got back in the league. I think that's good, but stupid. Oh man, hope you didn't hear that. Ah, God. Great, I panicked. I panicked. I panicked. Okay, so you know what? Yeah, this is my Space Marine. I'm showing it to you like I promised. Okay, one viewer. Oh, two whole viewers. Okay, nice, nice. Wait, who's Wing? Oh, wait. Yep. Better? Wing. Oh shit. I think I know who he is. He is from SVA. Better? I love. Yeah, you're one of my old classmates from SVA. Hey Wing, how's China? Or, I don't know. Thank you for dropping in and being the second viewer. Can you hear my voice? Hopefully you enjoyed hopefully you enjoyed me having a panic attack on stream. Okay, so 0. Okay. Damn. Wing, are you still here? Probably not. Okay. So this is an ultra. Wing DDD. Okay, so Wing DDD. This is either an old classmate that I have, from college, or this could be possibly Gabriel, a friend whom I've known from high school. I am not sure. Let me just check. This has to be. No, I'm not. I'm checking messages from social media. Don't just. I am. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm going to. That's not even. I can't check. Okay. Wing DDD. It's probably Gabriel, cause he plays King DDD all the time in Smash Brothers, and he destroys me. I've narrowed it down to two people. The college friend that I have, whose handle is, I think, K, Chaser of Crown, or Gabriel. So, whoever you are, thank you. Jesus. Give me a second. No, of course not. Kevin. Dude, I'm not Batman. I'm not gonna solve the riddle. I don't know who this is. It's either I think it's either Gabriel or Kevin. I don't know who this is. Whoever it is, I am thankful. Normally we have nobody on here. No one to hear my rants. No one to hear, about me painting or having panic attacks on stream while painting master studies in Space Marines. But whoever you are a G. Thank you for. Yep, knew it, Gabriel. How did you find me? I just happened to be live. What do you normally watch on YouTube? Do you just oh wait, yeah, right, shit, you are. Yeah. You are sub to me, I forget. I haven't been on YouTube in 10 months. Give me a second. New York, Little Dominican Republic. Procrastinating. Vegging out. Just letting the algorithm consume you. Nice. All right. Okay. But by the way, what do you think of this Space Marine so far? Because I have been very inspired by the works of Paul Dayton. He is a beans on toast eater who does amazing works for Games Workshop. You know, Warhammer. You know, just like, give me a second. Where is Paul Dayton? Oh, there he is. There he is. Found him. Perfect. Guy paints a wicked Space Marine. God, I wasn't going for hot, man. Space Marines aren't supposed to be hot. They're supposed to be creepy. Okay, they're transhuman. They're supposed to be like, you know, like trans. Yes, a beans on toast eater. A tea chugger. A Queen Elizabeth worshipper. A kilometer user. Whatever those are. In America, we use miles like God intended. Okay, but anyway, like he's not supposed to be hot. Like, he's supposed. How are Fleet Week? What's Fleet Week? Fleet Week. Space Marine. I mean, all right. I mean, apparently, you know, Marines are a very sought after person in the rainbow community. Actually, no, I'm just gonna say it. Homosexual community. Thank you. That's exactly what I've been going for. I'm still, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I'm still kind of like, you know, it's like I'm still kind of not like thrilled about like the you know, the hot comment. It's like Space Marines aren't supposed to be hot. They're supposed to be terrifying. Like if you would, thank you. They're supposed to be terrifying. Like they have like when you see them, they instill this transhuman dread. It's like holy shit! Like something that huge, something like 7 foot tall and nothing but like in like steel armor shouldn't move that fast, but for some reason they do, and that terrifies me. You know, it's like uncanny valley. Thank you. You know, Gabriel, Gavi, if you killed someone, I wouldn't tell. I wouldn't snitch. You're a true friend. True friend. Who knows? Maybe I don't need to do like, you know, Master Study Tober. I could just do Space Marine Tober, and then just paint Space Marines on stream. I mean, why do I need to, study Ilya Repin? I could just paint Space Marines and chill. Chill with the boys, chill with the bros, or the homie Gabriel. This is the most engagement that I've ever gotten. And by the way, Gabriel, what do you think of my my thumbnail? I made that myself. I'm actually quite proud of it. Just a Wojak in his dark room, just with a facing a bright screen, just 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 trying to thug it out. I think the original name for that was "I have no fan base, yet I must stream." Who knows? Like next time we do this, we could just I don't know. Maybe it's a wild suggestion. Yes, it does sound like some doom posting. It is doom posting. Yep. I have no fan base, yet I still must stream. This is outdated. How am I the Navy space vet? I need some reference. This isn't the first Space Marine that I painted yet. I still need reference. Because I am pathetic. Come on. Yes, there it is. There he is. Beautiful. Okay. Exactly. I have no fan base, but I'm a still stream. Yeah, it's kind of like, it's like I have no mouth, yet I must scream. It's like if I explained the joke, there is no joke, but in the end, I couldn't resist, man. It's real fun. It's really funny. Okay, here's some more Space Marine reference. Maybe I'm doing the chest wrong. So far, the pauldrons, I thought the pauldrons were hard to nail, and they are, but so far, the chest, I might have screwed up royally on the chest. That's perfect. Okay, I think. You know what? Maybe I could just do that. Why master studies when I could just do Space Marine fan art for an entire month? Make it fun. Make it cool. By the way, Wing, Gavi, how's everything? It's been, I think, a couple weeks since our last chat. how's the partner? Hope things are going well. Nice, nice. Another apartment, same building. I wonder, like, do your parents know about your situation yet, or like, do they still think, oh, oh, you miss living? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Oh, you okay? Do your parents know about your situation yet, or like, it's like that's what like what I was gonna say is like, do your parents know about your situation yet, or do they still think you're like roommates or something? Uh, you know, you see like a statue of like two people who are like obviously gay, and like there's like a story and like, oh, they're roommates, you know, nothing gay here. It's just like me and my roommate Tom, or my fishing. Ah, man, that sucks. I mean, I don't know what to say about that. I don't know. I'm sure he's a cool dude. I'm sure he's a bro. Never really met him, but I'm sure he's cool. They were roommates. Oh my god, they were roommates. Well, hold on. Hold on. Give me a second. Just maybe you could like hop on a Discord call. Would you be okay with like hopping on a Discord call? All right. I have to give me a second. Give me a second. How do I? Jesus. How do I do this? It's been a while since I've been to Discord. Jesus Christ. Where is it? No. Mm. Okay. How do I do this? Okay, I am. Hello? Shit.
You're approached by a skeleton of all things.
Can you hear me?
You're on mute, by the way. Hello, you're on mute.
I know.
It is on, but you're on mute.
How do I fix it? Chat, voice and video. Can you hear me?
Sir, you're on mute.
Damn it.
Still on mute.
I know, I realize that.
Still a mute icon under your skeleton.
This thing. Oh, yes. No. 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 How do I fix it? I don't know. Technology frustrates me. This thing is... This fucking thing.
They're on desktop, and let's go to our DMs. You should see the icon there.
Give me a second.
Tactical
Fucking thing. God. Okay. I'm gonna. This is embarrassing. The things I do.
Let's see. Where can we find this mute button? Yeah, if you just go to DM, or maybe it's on DMs. Maybe it is. Screenshot.
This is okay.
Damn mobile.
It's not on mobile. Okay. User settings.
It's not. Doesn't say it's on mobile. It's just
video.
the green dot.
Hello? 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 Okay, okay.
No, I won't.
Security. Webcam panel. Choose the microphone and find. This is ridiculous. This is so infuriating. God damn. It's like techno. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hello?
I don't. Give me a second. Jesus fucking Christ. God, I hate Discord. This is the reason why I don't use it. This is ridiculous. Hello? Can you hear me?
Right, there you go.
Jesus. God, I hate Discord. This is the reason why I don't use that thing.
It takes a bit of a learning curve.
It shouldn't. It shouldn't. That's what user interface is for. That's the entire point.
So so what you're saying is that you're going to apply to be Discord's new UX designer. Got it.
No. Hey, I don't know. Probably not. I don't know.
Make a lot of money.
Yeah, but then again, it's like I probably just get bored of the job and then leave.
You have the heart of the artist.
Yep. I'd make some money, invest in some stock, and then invest at Amazon, and then just hopefully the shit you get some real estate, and then just live off that. Become a disgusting landlord.
At least starving artist right here.
Why do we need to be starving to be an art? That's ridiculous. That's like wild.
Mm-hmm.
I'm hungry all the time.
Yeah.
I need the cheese doodles. How am I supposed to? You can't draw without the cheese doodles. It's ridiculous.
You need food to draw?
Yes. Wow.
Are we speaking the same language here?
Yes. Honestly,
You need food.
I need consumption. I need to consume energy to make images.
Yeah, but I could just type in, make a prompt for the image, and it'll just poop out something.
Yeah, that's if you want a cool looking screensaver, but if you want something of actual value, you can make a cool looking screensaver with AI. You can't, you can't exactly like make anything that's like valuable that'll stand the test of time. That
Yes, but we're looking to hire people who will accept pennies in exchange for Ghibli level art.
why am I? Then again, it's like why should I accept pennies when your mom pays me more? Yeah, I come over to your mom.
Oh.
I come over to your mom's house. You know what I'm saying? Got the UPS outfit. Fulfilling you know fulfilling her fantasies, LTG style.
Oh my God.
Matter of fact, stay right there and let me enchant you with a 12-part saga of how I had relations with your mom.
Good grief.
Honestly, I bet.
Well, you definitely be getting your sugar that way.
Nice. Think. Okay, I think. Wait. It's so your parents know about him, but they don't exactly like him all that much. Right?
Yeah. I told them straight up. They just kind of figured.
Damn. I mean,
Yeah. The only thing I really said was that he wasn't able to go to college due to circumstances, and my mom was like, "Nope."
I mean, I don't know. Like, in a way, that's kind of weirdly progressive of her. It's like it's like, hey, it's like it's like she hates your boyfriend not because he's gay, but because he didn't go to college.
Yeah, I mean, she has no problem. Like, and thankfully, the gayness ain't a problem. It's just him specifically for some reason.
It's like he has no diploma. How is he gonna provide?
Meanwhile, she's the only. Meanwhile, everyone else doesn't really have a diploma.
That's how you become a successful adult. You go to college. You take you spend money on expensive ass textbooks. Go to classes where let's face it, you'll be asleep like half the time, and then earn a diploma that'll put you in tens of thousands of dollars in debt. That's success right there.
It is. And how's that? And how's that tens of thousands of dollars debt-inducing diploma treating you?
I'm paying it off. I'm slowly but surely paying it off. I'm like it used to be 15K, now it's 10K. Hopefully I can get
Hey,
hopefully I can get it down to 9 this October. That'll be my treat for Halloween.
look at that success.
Yep. Thanks to my uncle.
Wow,
Because of my uncle,
such an inspiring story.
because of uh because of my uncle, I'll be able to you know get rid of that student debt expeditiously.
Amen.
Yeah, I think I feel it's like maybe I don't know. I should like have like this overall like feeling of like radical responsibility because but at the same because like because I went to like a school and maybe the reason why like I haven't been able to get a job in the industry that I'd like to be in is because like like my lack of like looking for decent internships. But at the same time, it's like there's no like studios in New York, and you know most of the internships that I've gotten were basically just office jobs or the golf or
Hmm.
golf stores. You know,
Yeah,
so it's like I can't help but just
not a
feel.
lot of good options.
It's like I can't help but just feel jaded. And even then,
Yeah,
and even then, it's like I don't really think the animation job market's doing so hot right now. Not to mention, I think the video game industry is pretty much imploding. Because like essentially, like there have been tons of layoffs in I think
Hmm.
video game companies. Quite frankly, also like in tech companies. Um, I think
Yep.
it has something to do with essentially like over hiring during the pandemic, which it's like it's like
Hmm.
in the pandemic, you like during pandemic times, like all you needed to do to get a tech job was basically was a Google certificate. It's like you'd show up to a like a Zoom call for a job interview for like a tech company, and you're like, hey, I have this Google certificate, and they're like, tired. We just need you. We just need you. Get in there. Just get in there, dude.
Hyperbole, but I really wish it. I really wish I caught that wave when it was hot.
Yeah, it was super hot. I think my cousin tried cashing in on that wave. I don't know. It didn't exactly work out. We tried, like, we tried signing up for the Google apprenticeship program. It didn't work out. Wait, I didn't get any
Hmm.
emails or callbacks. Which, honestly, kind of, it's like kind of blows. It's like I would have like I would have It's like, what's it like working for like a giant for like a tech monopoly at this point? Like it owns you. Like Google, it's like I don't know. It's kind of like it's like it's like the Rockefeller of search engines. You know,
Hmm.
it's huge. Like it's like Google it. It's literally a phrase. It's like
Yeah.
who the fuck goes to Bing? I wouldn't go to Bing.
Who says do a web search?
Yeah, it's like Google it. It's like who goes
Hmm.
to Bing? I wouldn't even go to Bing, even with their fancy new AI.
Most of the people do use. I think some people who want to feel a little bit different
Use
use
ChatGPT.
Bing.
Oh, really? They use Bing? Like
Yeah, yeah. Actually, I mean, I actually knew one person who was like, I don't want Google to have my data, so I'm just using Bing. I'm like, oh, okay.
all right. No, because like I thought it's like if people wanted to feel different, they'd use ChatGPT.
I mean, that's not different.
I mean, yeah,
Everyone
but like
uses GPT.
you can talk to Google. Like with ChatGPT, you can have a full on conversation with Google. I mean, it wouldn't last long because it's a soulless machine, but
I
you can
mean, yeah.
you can have a
I mean, Google
conversation.
has AI now with Gemini.
Yeah, but it's like you know Gemini. It's not ChatGPT. You know it's not the same. It's like it's like it's like there's that it's like second place. It's like silver medal. It's like it's like I don't know. You're at work. It's like there's this SNL skit with Shane Gillis, and basically what happened is that it's like it's during a sexual harassment seminar, and Shane Gillis is like, hey. Would it be cool if I asked out asked out someone at work? And it's like, yeah, it's not inappropriate. And it's like, okay, cool. Cindy, you want to go out? And Cindy's like, no. It's like, damn it. Well, I gotta bank that ask and ask someone else. Okay, Mariah, would you like to go? And she's like, yeah, okay. And it's like, damn it. I don't want to go with Mariah. It's like she's like the silver medal. She's like the person you go to when the person that you want
Yeah.
doesn't want you back, right? No? Weird comparison?
Wow. I mean, you're not wrong.
Yes, exactly. It's that like that, but for AI. It's like when Chat GPT's down, you go to Gemini, and it's like, oh, I don't want to be here. I'm only here because servers for GPT are down. Like, it's like you're a software,
Well,
you're like a software engineer. or like or at least you want to be, and it's like, God damn it, I can't ask, I can't ask leak code questions to fucking Gemini.
Oh God, lead code. Ugh.
Yeah, it's just
Oh God, don't even remind me about lead code.
I mean, it's it's the reason why it's the reason why I feel like during during like my time during my like unemployed era, quote unquote, my dad it's like my dad suggested I do software engineering, and then I immediately tried it, and I was like, yeah, no, I'm too dumb for this. I don't really think I can do this. And then like even with Chat GPT, it helps. It really helps. It's like it's
It
like
does.
I mean, granted, it had the illusions suck, but hey, still helps.
Wait, how far did you actually get into like learning programming?
I know some HTML, I know some
Hmm.
JavaScript, and that's about it.
Oh, that's not bad.
Still not employable. Not employable.
Depends.
Eh. I mean, I think in the after school program, I think my boss may or may not want me to like teach them robotics with like Legos, and there might be a person
Oh,
there to help me out. So I don't know. Let's see how it goes. Hopefully, it won't suck. I think.
oh.
Yeah.
Why
Also,
do you want to? Why do you want you to teach that?
yeah.
Why do you want you to teach that?
Yeah. I think I might like because like I think I showed like to put myself on a leg up. I showed her like the website that I coded, and it's like, you know,
Hmm.
she was impressed, and I got hired. So
Oh,
it's
wow.
it's not good enough for a tech company, but it is good enough for a nonprofit after school program. So
True. Very true.
yeah. I think I don't know. Hopefully, I'll like the guy will show me the ropes. Also, I think I don't know. You ever like I think you ever like find out that your boss lives close to you?
Um, no, but that would be freaky.
Yep, that's what I found out. My boss.
Oh God.
Yeah, it's like I don't know. She might have seen me. I'm afraid of like, it's like, my first instinct was to wave hi, but I was too scared to do that, so I kept on. I immediately like glanced and just like kept on moving. I don't know.
Oh,
It's
oh,
like
you do that too.
it's like I'm not sure how I'm going to explain myself when like work starts up next week and I start picking up shifts again. That's gonna that's gonna be like a whole conundrum. It's like like how do you explain it? It's like you know you try and keep your work life and personal life separate. Like it's the reason why like you don't like people tell you to not like screw your coworkers because it's like don't you don't dip your pen in the company ink. You don't you don't defecate where you eat. And granted, it's like I'm not doing anything inappropriate with my boss. She just happens to live like one block away from me and nothing else. But still, you know, it's you know,
Freaky.
yeah, it's like yeah, it's like when you were a kid. I remember like okay, I remember like I've said this to like nobody in the stream before you came in, and I think when I was a kid, I was kind of like the problem child of my classroom. I think. I remember like there's like this one time where I got in trouble for like eating a paraprofessional's lollipop. Um, but essentially My mom wanted to, know what was happening with me in class. So she invited my school teacher over to have dinner with us, and I, it was the most awkward thing I've ever went through. And like I couldn't like,
Oh my God.
yeah, it's like, I just had no choice but to like watch it happen, and like it's like, and it's like and then afterwards, you know, she talked about it to the entire class, and I couldn't like be mad about it because at this point I was 6. I was just like, yeah, you ate platanos with me and mom. Thank God, Dad wasn't there. Because it's like I think my dad was like kind
God.
of like a disciplinarian, and I didn't. I like it's like
Mhm.
I like my mom like like she'd give me like the slipper, like which is like it's normal. But like when dad was mad, oh shit, it's like level 6
The
apocalypse.
bell.
Yeah, it's like it's like level 6 apocalypse. It's like Elden Ring boss, or Dark Souls boss.
Mhm.
You just like, oh my god, imagine, just like give me a second. Dark Souls boss music. Dark Souls boss music. You just like your dad. Uh, your dad. After like your dad like gets that call from that teacher that you've been misbehaving, and the next thing you know,
Oh no.
comes through with the belt. Desgraciado. Like stuff like that. I don't know. It's like it's kind of like that. It's like it's like I don't know. It's like when you were a kid and like you kind of like had a tough time at school. Like home was kind of like was like a respite from all that, and it's
Mhm.
like I wasn't even granted that, dude. That sucked. Uh, man,
Oh God.
just like imagine that with like work. Imagine your boss doing like a workers evaluation, workers eval, with your mom there.
At that point, it's like, why?
Man,
Like I'm the employer. Like I'm the employee, not my mom.
it's like what? Am I gonna get put on probation and grounded at the same time? Like
Around
it's
it at 24.
imagine. It's like god damn grounded at 24. It's like whoa, what's that gonna look like? I can't like I can't go outside or something, or I can't use my phone, or I don't know. What's a terrible punishment for a 24-year-old?
Dad.
Maybe. How about this? Instead of like going on the internet and like, how about this? Okay, okay. When you're, it's funny. It's like instead of going to YouTube, your parents forced you to go on Zillow and look at home prices, and that's all you get to look at. It's like look at that thing you'll
That
never own.
wow.
That's all
You,
you
I
get.
know you joke, but like I wouldn't. I mean, me personally, I wouldn't mind it.
It's like yeah, you'll never own a home. You see this shit? You see this apartment? Your dad, but your dad's down payment to this nice ass apartment was like $1 back in the day. You're gonna have to pay like what, 50K? That's a kneecap. That's an entire forearm. Arm. It's just like
Okay, how about because this might actually be very pleasant for people who are house hunting like we are, but how about you just limit the area to like Scarsdale?
oh god. Oh, oh man. Uh,
Look at those multi-million dollars. multi-story houses you cannot afford. Not in your lifetime.
Matter of fact, half of these are all by the like you're gonna be paying rent to fucking BlackRock for the rest of your life.
It's
You think
BlackRock.
BlackRock? I think it's a okay. BlackRock is kind of like a corporation. They I think BlackRock is essentially kind of like a shareholder for the Disney Entertainment Corporation, and they basically have like investments in say entertainment and real estate. That
Oh, oh God.
yeah, they're an investment company, and they like so far they've been snatching up homes.
And selling them for exorbitantly high prices?
Yep, I think so. I could be wrong, but
Uh,
that does sound like them. you think fucking land
yeah.
you think fucking landlords are bad? well, wait till you have to owe rent for an entire corporation.
Oh, I can't.
Corporate greed.
Mm-hmm.
it's like
Yeah.
imagine it's like and they still can't fix the sink.
This, of course they're not gonna fix the thing. Oh, they're gonna charge you for it.
If you want us to fix the sink, you're gonna have to do pay the Black Rock Plus package.
Oh my God.
Just it's just them like they're selling shit to you, but like it's kind of like an underhanded reminder. It's like them going, "You will always be our bitch."
Mm-hmm.
It's
You will
like
always be our house bitch.
it's like your wallet is the new inmate on the cell block, and we're P Diddy.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
By the way, you hear about like all the stuff that's been happening with that guy?
I
Wow.
saw I was shown a screenshot of on what was it? The Diddy 100 Victims press conference.
Jesus.
It's it's bad. Dude, it's bad.
Dude, I've heard like, oh god, dude, I've heard that like the the fucking the leaks with him and Meek Mill, it it was brutal. I did not know a man could make sounds like that.
Oh my God.
I did not know.
Um,
I could never listen to "I'm a Boss" the same way again.
oh,
I used to jam out to that song, like that shit was hard. But like it's like when you hear him sing "I'm the boss, I call the shots," and you're like, no, you don't, no, you don't. Oh,
oh,
after
that's
that leak
terrifying.
with Diddy, like no, you do not call the shots. You, and if anything, you take shots. That's what you do.
The question is, what kinds of shots?
I, mm-mm. I don't know if I could say this without being like I don't know. How do I say this without? You know how YouTubers like instead of saying like they have code words for shit, so that they won't get stricken or like demonetized.
Ah, yes.
I mean, obviously I'm not gonna do that. I mean, I'm not gonna be. I don't know. I feel like I don't want to be. Maybe I don't want to be. It's like this is something that I do to like. I'm not sure what this is for. What this YouTube thing is for, but like at the same time, it's like I don't know. What can I say to
Hmm.
soften the blow? It's like it's like that George Carlin stand-up set. It's like, it's like we have like these words that soften things. It's like back then we used to say, "Oh, he died." Now we say, "Oh, he passed away." And it's like, I think I think we need to soften language for moments like these. Cuz like if you just give it to them straight, it's like it's going to be hard to like, to process.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We need to like how else are you going to process this?
I mean, that I don't know. I mean, how are we going to process this in a way that doesn't trigger extreme trauma
It's just wild.
or like, yeah.
Man, it's like wild, just wild. Oh, yeah, also apparently like okay, this might not be topic. Apparently there like there's like these streamers, okay, and like okay, so basically like these two streamers are married. They're not married to each other, but like they've been married to other people, and then apparently they've been like they've essentially just been like they the one streamer who was a woman had a husband who found out that that she'd been like that she'd been like I think cheating on him, and like
Oh,
she had like he had the DMs and it was embarrassing. Like
oh no.
it's like not only had she been cheating on me, like she's just been a dork. She's just a giant dork. Not to mention like the person that she cheated on him with looked like someone's like balding history teacher.
Oh no.
It's like, man,
So not even like a good catch. It's just some regular.
yeah,
It's
it's
just
not even,
someone very ugly.
yes. And after that, it's like, I don't know. It's like maybe this is just me. This is why I'm kind of like afraid of like getting into a relationship. It's like imagine like the shame of like going back to your parents, and it's like where's your wife, and it's like like it's like you have to tell her, you have to tell them, and it's like you lost her to a person who was way uglier than you, and it's like god damn. At that point, it's like at that point now I have to reflect. What's wrong with me? At that point I can't even be mad. It's like god damn. Was I that shitty a partner?
I
What
mean, at
happened?
that point, you just have to evaluate, like, okay, like I have this value. I know I have this value. Um,
It's like god
and
damn.
if my partner didn't receive it well, then we were not meant to be.
It's like god damn. Maybe I should have. Maybe I really should have washed the dishes more. Maybe I should have taken out the trash.
Well, that's some kind of magical thinking that's just not gonna, like, even if you don't wash the dishes,
Yeah.
like if your partner loves you, you're like, hey babe, you didn't do the dishes.
It's like
Are you okay?
I will be
Yeah,
okay.
that or like, babe, you didn't do the dishes. What? Why?
It's like no, I can imagine. It's like, babe, you didn't do the dishes. Are you okay? It's like, I will be okay once you get me another beer.
Oh no, not the deadbeat. The sex has to be really good for that to last.
Yeah. No, it's like I feel like it's like the only time where I will accept being cheated on is if my wife is richer than me, because when that happens, I already know I'm gonna be hitting a massive payday when I divorce her. It's like, oh, will it hurt? Of course, but I'll be in that therapist room going, I can't believe she betrayed me. Oh, after everything I did, and then basically just grab a pile of like $1,000 bills and just wipe my tears away with that alimony money. It's like,
Oh god.
it's like, it's okay, Jacob.
Yeah.
I know. I stacked it with the ceiling. I know. Matter of
I
fact,
mean,
if we like,
hmm.
even then, it's like I'll still like that's my way of like piggyback. That's my way of like my way of paybacking. Like they give like payback. Like if we have a kid together, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna show up to her place in a with a Batmobile, driving a Batmobile, and like basically, the hood of it will open up, and my kid will walk out. It's like, oh my god, that's the coolest, yeah! And then essentially, I walk up to her and like, hello, Carol, and it's like, she's like, that's what you've been spending the alimony money on? Fucking Batmobiles? And it's like, no, of course not, not. I was like, odd. What kind of irresponsible adult would buy an entire Batmobile? I rented it. And basically, I'll look at Junior. It's like, bye, Junior. And then basically, when my wife was like cursing me out, I immediately just like raise the volume and have the car just blast the Batman theme song. Ba ba ba. I can't hear you. Ba ba. And then just drive off. Oh, dude. That's the only time where I'll accept being cheated on, if she's richer than me. Any other circumstance, man, it's just a tragedy. God damn it, nothing gain.
I mean, yeah. I mean, in the case of her being richer, like, you have to be prepared if she has like a good lawyer.
Yeah, but in the end, it's like alimony, like manimony payments. Like it's like, right? There has to be some kind of law. There's a law in place where it's like, if your spouse is like, if you make more money than your spouse, then you're legally obligated to basically kind of like pay alimony payments, right? It's like manimony. It's like I'm trying.
Apparently.
Yeah, exactly.
I didn't know that.
That'd be awesome. It's like imagine just like it's like having like even having a spouse richer than you. That'd be a power trip, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
It's like, god damn, you make more money. You make more.
I mean, I would feel.
You make more. You make more than I. Like like. You make more in a day than what I make in a month, and you're still jonesing for me. Amazing.
Yeah.
But
Some people just want company.
Yeah, I know. What?
Some people just want company.
Yeah, I know.
Sugar mama.
Yeah. But like, imagine they like, when something like that happens and they divorce, like, bro. Alimony payments.
No.
Alimony payments are gonna go crazy.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, yeah, of course, like, like she left you and you're hurt, but hey, you can wipe the tears away with the honey packs.
Girl. And you have stories to tell for your future partner.
You can like essentially like post on Instagram. It's like, hey, we're in Cabo with the money that you paid me in our alimony payment.
You're like, oh, okay, whatever.
How's the boy toy you left before? Is he still lying on the couch like a bum?
Oh my god. Not the bomb.
Yeah, just like.
Not the sugar mommy leaving you for a bum.
Yeah, it's like, it would have been like the ultimate revenge. Like even like if she tries to dispute it, and like I get the lawyer to basically like beat it, I'm still gonna I'm gonna like walk in front of her and get back in that same Batmobile, and then just walk, and then but like I open up as like a cosplayer in it, like a woman who I hired to act like my girlfriend to get my ex-wife mad. I don't know. It's like it's.
Friends with a girlfriend.
Just pretend. Okay, I'll pay you later. But it's just amazing. It's like, I can imagine that. It's like, man.
Yeah.
No, but I kind of feel bad for the husband. That sucks.
Yeah. I mean, getting cheated on, like, ugh.
Like, who wants that to happen? No one wants that to happen.
Yeah, no one wants that to happen, but temptations happen, and people just, some people will let those temptations kill the relationship
Yeah, but it's like,
because they just didn't care about it.
it's like, yeah, but like, it's like, why not just, call it off? It's like, it's like,
Uh,
if you're gonna be a
hmm,
dick, at least be considerate. If you don't, if it's like,
yeah.
you know, be considerate.
hmm Yeah, if you consider like, hey, I don't feel anything for you anymore, so let's call it off.
Yeah. I mean, it's cool. Of course, it's gonna hurt, but it's like I can't do anything about it. If you don't feel anything for me, you don't feel anything for me. Like, there's no need to
Yeah,
basically, just like lie and sneak around. It's like,
yeah, that hurts more because you're wasting a person's time, energy, and possibly money.
yeah. Not to mention afterwards, like trust, like that person's like ability to trust other people again is just just like pff, out the window. It's gonna take a while for him or her to
Yeah,
heal from that.
absolutely.
I mean, it's like, god damn it. It's like if I were a dude and like I had a girlfriend and it's like and like I don't know, like I personally I wouldn't imagine myself in that position, but I don't know, like I'm not perfect, and like if I were in that situation, I don't know, like I personally like I wouldn't even try to like fuck with that, like just like
Mhm.
it's like that female coworker, like like the girl, like at that point it's like it's like how like it's like you know um there are these girls who like who have these male friends, but like they're not like the male friend title is like air quotes because like you can tell that he doesn't want to be her friend. It's
Wants
like
to be more.
huh?
He wants to be more.
Yeah, and it's like I don't know. It's like I feel like I feel like I wouldn't like. I wouldn't want to entertain those as a guy, because like that's like
Hmm.
you're playing a like that's a slippery slope. You're playing a dangerous game.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's like, yeah, I like you, but I like you too much for this. Like, it hurts me to see you because I can't like
Yeah,
have these feelings and they're not going to be reciprocated. So why
yeah, like,
bother?
and it's like
Unless the friendship itself is good enough,
yeah,
so it doesn't matter. But
or it's like it's like I don't know. It's like like the work husband work wife situation, which I thought what's also it's like that in and of itself is kind of skeevy. It's like really work husband work wife. It's like what you don't have a regular one at home? Why? Come on,
I
that's wild. That's wild to me.
I don't even know if that's a real thing people do. It probably is.
Yeah, it's sad.
Because that's just some crazy satire.
Honestly, I don't know. It's like personally, I like maybe it's like I like to feel like it's like we have like we both have like our toxic traits. Like essentially, it's like it's like there's this meme going around like it's like, hey, girls don't notice you until you finally get a girlfriend, and then they're like they're all over you because essentially it's like hey,
Mm.
he's been properly vetted, and now it's like all these chicks are coming out the woodwork to try and destroy your relationship just to get at you. That's it's like that's
Oh, you have value because someone else sees your value,
it's
and
like
not like, oh, I see what you have because I think you're great. It's like, oh well, shit, somebody else took him.
it's sad. It's sad. Also, like,
Yeah,
oh, also, what do you think about like the vice presidential debate, or like, did you tune into that?
I did not.
Oh, okay.
I was too tired to tune into it. Well,
Yeah.
I was too. Actually, no, I wasn't tired enough to, because I was working out
All right, all right, all
and
right.
I just wanted the day to end. Um, but then I saw you were streaming, so I'm like, oh, okay, let me at least tune to that.
Nice.
How did But I do see that moderators is trending on Twitter.
No, hold on. What do you mean?
Uh, I mean, like the moderators from the debate. I'm guessing that means that they. I'm guessing that means that they were doing most of the fact checking and debating than the people themselves.
Yeah, it's I don't know. It's like
I don't know if that's actually happened.
I don't like I don't mean to be I don't mean to be a dick, but like I just don't get Republican men. It's like it's like at this point, like you have no like your guy has no plan. Your guy has no plan.
Hmm.
So far, it's like his entire like it's just been fuck up after fuck up after fuck up, and it's like not to mention his economic promises. Like these are promises that he has failed to basically kind of like come through with.
Hmm.
And like for example, it's like he says like it's like oh Bill Will says like he says I'll bring back the jobs. I'll bring back the jobs. I'll bring back the jobs. And like it's like well it's like yeah I understand that house like outsourcing has been a problem, but at the same time like
It's been a
it's
huge problem.
it's a like it's a business. You're dealing with like people like when you're when people are running a business, they're running it with like with the hopes that or with the goal to have their revenue exceed their expenses. They're trying to make profit, and one of the ways that they've been doing that is with outsourcing. And so far, if like does he have like any like say policies in place that'll like essentially kind of like de-incentivize outsourcing, maybe like kind of like make it worth their while for like the who corporations who use it, like who manufacture who outsource their manufacturing jobs to companies like to different countries. Like even then with like the coming of like even then with like say automation, like how are you going to essentially kind of like get those jobs back, get those manufacturing jobs back when like these in these businesses when these like these corporations will essentially stop at nothing to essentially kind of like try to like essentially just cut expenses, you know, increase
Mhm.
profits, and please the shareholders. It's like it's to kind of
Yeah.
like it feels like stopping outsourcing is kind of like it's like a losing battle. And even with like essentially new
Hmm.
technology coming through, it's just it's even harder. It's even worse
Hmm.
because like why would I pay Billy to essentially manufacture my windshields when I can pay uh when I can pay Jung no no well, what's a stereotypical Chinese name that also isn't offensive?
Uh,
Li Huang. Yeah, Li Huang. When I can pay when Li Huang over in like Guangzhou, China can do it like for fucking cheaper. And even then, why would I still pay Billy when the windshielder bot 5,000 can do it for virtually free, no rest, no pay, no parental leave, no unions. Why would I want that? It's just not to mention it's like a lot of dodging when it comes to January 6th, and that
oh
sucks.
God,
It's just
lots of dodging.
lots of dodging.
Oh no.
It's sad.
of course they're gonna dodge that. They're not gonna acknowledge that they committed an insurrection.
Yeah, fucking. They tried to. It's like it's like you say you're for cops, but like you're like you a cop died. It's wild, bro.
Oh my god, I just can't.
Yeah, it's like
Did they touch on the eating the cats and dogs?
oh my god, they're eating the cats and dogs. They're eating pussy. Asian immigrants are eating
They-
so much pussy. It's unbelievable.
They're eating. They're eating. They're eating cats and dogs. Pet owners are so stressed
Like I said, they're eating
that their
pussy.
pet.
They're eating so much pussy.
My
The
god.
Asians are jealous.
I'm sure he knows the thing about eating pussy,
And it's like, what?
especially underage one.
Damn. It's just like it's like it's tough to be an Haitian immigrant. I gotta say, because like essentially like I'm not sure if you're aware of like the situation over in Haiti, but they're not doing great over there. I think like what's happening is that essentially like prisons, like the government has shut down, and then essentially like prisons are like they've essentially let some of the criminals free, and it's like living there, it's just fucking unsafe.
Mm-hmm.
It's just unsafe, and it's like you know it's like you have no like when you're a Haitian immigrant, it's like do I stay in my home country where they let rapists and murderers run free, or rapists, not rapists. Fuck it, there I already said it. Or do I take a chance in America? It's like, you know, it's like, well, what do you expect? You know? And then like,
Yeah, no, that's true.
and then they have to like deal with this. It's wild.
Yeah, no, I
It's like
can't.
I kind of find it weird because like essentially it's like we're still like no matter how advanced we get as like as a people, it's like we still find a way to blame immigrants for all of our problems. And like this shit's not new. It's like you know the like they hated Irish, like they hated Irish and Italian immigrants. They hated Jewish immigrants. They hated like Catholics. You know, it's like it's just evolved.
Mm-hmm.
Like who do we blame next?
And there's a Stop Asian Hate campaign too.
And I'm kind of surprised by that. I thought like you know, it's like like I thought like the Asians had some protection due to like their like the fact that they were like model minorities or something, right? Because like it's
Was too.
what?
Yeah, I was surprised about it too.
Yeah, it's like you know, it's like when it comes to interracial dating, I think one of the most common pairings is essentially just like a white guy and an Asian girl. That's it. It's like, you know, you see a lot of that. Like,
Yeah.
but apparently no. I don't know. Maybe it's like, you know, Asian men. Asian men are being assaulted because like, when it comes to I think, because when it comes to like you know, how you know, how Asian men are treated, it's not really well. But you know,
Hmm.
I'm not really up with the stats on Asian hate crimes.
Not either. I just thought no. I guess it's because of Asian stereotypes. That's about all I can think of at the moment.
Hey, but wait. So like, have you been like any new video games you've been playing?
Any video games? There's a couple that I've been playing. Um, let's see. One of them I'm really into is Final Fantasy VI. Um, apparently it's one of the greatest games ever made. Period.
Hmm.
And I can see why people say that, like, because it's just great.
All right.
Story's great, gameplay's great. Um, just just wild and wacky. Um, Played a bit of Persona 3 Reload
Hmm.
since my partner's a big Shin Megami Tensei head and likes extension Persona, so um bought Persona 3 while it was on sale. He was playing it for the most part. He just kind of handed me the Steam Deck and just said, "Play it." I'm like, okay. And now I can't get a couple of songs out of my head.
All right. Wait, Persona?
Yeah, Persona.
Oh, dude, me too.
Ever heard of it?
Yeah, I think. Do you know this song? It goes like this: Disturbing the peace. Look into my
Look
eye.
into my
God
eyes.
damn it! It's everywhere on fucking. It's fucking
Oh,
everywhere.
it's so good.
It's like god damn. It's like. It's just like. It's like you ever like listen to a song and it gets you hyper, like immediately.
Yes, yes. Oh my God, yes. That one does it.
It's like you listen to it and it's like you just feel like running a mile.
Yeah,
Or like
yeah. That's so true.
or like you know it's like you see a meme where like you're playing an online game and you're like getting trashed while waiting for a friend. You're like fighting for your life and it gets you that much more. It's like, oh Jesus, man, that gets me hyper. It's like I immediately
Oh
just
my God.
it's like you immediately like I immediately just get up from my table, my drawing table or my like my PC, and like I immediately just start play like punching the air, play fighting like a fucking man child. It's like it's
Oh
like
my God.
I immediately I just start pretending like I'm like a fucking Power Ranger or like a spider or like Spider Man like oh god disturbing the pain like it's I immediately I just turned 5. It's embarrassing.
He's today for apologies. It's going down.
God damn it.
Yeah, same. The soundtrack is really good. I think what actually pulled me in was Don't from the Answers DLC. That's like that's like a more dramatic and depressing version of It's Going Down.
Damn. Okay.
Stay away from me.
Man, it's like fucking. What else? What else is there? Wait. Oh shit! The Sonic 3 movie.
Yeah. Yeah, that's oh God. Oh God. Sonic 3.
Dude, I feel like I should. We should totally watch it. We,
Yes.
dude, we should. Like,
Absolutely.
dude, you'll be fucking hilarious. It's like the moment Maria gets shot, we immediately just get up and start. It's like yeah, fuck
Oh
yeah,
my God. No, the entire theater is gonna be cheering at the sight of that child getting shot.
yes, child murder. It's just like it's it's like
Oh, wait.
we know a savage will just be born.
You know what's funny? Like we actually went to the Sonic Symphony this year with a friend,
Motherfucker, you didn't invite
and
me.
I mean I didn't know you were into Sonic.
Mother,
I
dude,
mean,
What do you mean? I was, I discovered, I, I was a child with autism. Of course, I was into Sonic. Come on, you couldn't piece it
Oh
together.
my God. I mean, you were into Sonic, and but I don't know if you're into it now.
I mean, but it's like at this point, no. But you know, it's like pizza. You don't turn down free pizza. That's what Sonic is to me. Pizza. You don't turn it down. It's fun. It's like when your buddy goes up to you and says, "Hey, you want to play Sonic 2?" And it's like, you know, it's like, fuck it. Okay, yeah, I'll do it. Or like,
That's oh, okay, but
or like play Sonic Adventure. It's like it's you know it's or like Sonic memes, where like essentially they have like you know it's like that meme where essentially like you know where Knuckles compliments Sonic, and essentially Sonic is like, hey, it's okay, you know, it's not gay to appreciate another man's beauty, and then Sonic's like, no, I would literally bang you, Sonic, and it's like, oh,
I
it's like you
oh
know
no,
just
never mind.
yeah, it's like you don't just like you know, it's like you don't. Or like that one meme when Eggman goes, "You fool! I've already created 3 alternate accounts." Like, you can't like, you don't completely outgrow, you know that video game mascot. You know, I don't know.
With how little you talk about him, I would have assumed you did, but all right,
Shit,
the
shit,
lesson learned. Uh,
shit. And
but yes,
it's like you know it's hard making friends as like a man in his man nearing his mid 20s. So you know,
I agree. I agree. I mean, I haven't had that much trouble with it, with like making friends, but
yeah,
like
you
keeping those relationships is just
no,
really hard because
yeah,
you got to make sure that the other person is being intentional about it,
yeah,
and half the
because
time, like,
they're not.
no.
Yeah, and it's like I'm kind of like that too. Like I've had like essentially like old high school friends and college mates, like essentially like you know like contact me, and that I'm not really like you know I don't really contact them back, and yeah no I think it's a problem.
Same.
It's like a
I mean, you're probably dealing with limited bandwidth like I am.
what bandwidth when it comes to friendship or internet. What are you talking about?
Oh, I mean, me personally, I just don't have that much bandwidth nowadays
For
because I'm
internet,
like, okay, I think I'm pretty
for internet or
for
social?
person, people.
Okay, cool. Yeah, no.
Yeah, yeah, like social bandwidth.
I mean, I mean, I don't know. I've been trying. I've been putting an effort in when I like. Okay, so basically, I've made friends with a person at work. She is a tiny lesbian woman. Her name
Ah,
her name is her name is Jazz. Um, and like she's all right. Honestly, it's like I don't know. It's uh like we work in the same place, and so far she's kind of a cool hang. I think she invited me to a couple of her sorority girl parties, and it was all right. I went to one. Then
see,
yeah, it was all right.
what's it like?
It was hmm. I went there. I danced. I tried to have fun. It was all right. I think hmm. I was off put by how like I went there and it's like some of these frat people are kind of like some of these fraternity people are like you know they're old. They're some of them are like they look older than me. You know. There's this like dude over there who was like doing like a stroll toga dance, and he was like he looked he was huge. He had dreads and facial hair that like you know it was like a beard, and it's like god damn what? How old is this guy? I understand like I never really like you know I never really kind of like was drawn to fraternities. I don't know maybe because like when I was like young I've heard of like jokes of like say hazing, or like essentially the frat dudes would do like pretty like suspect stuff to you, and it's like it's like pretty culty. And that's like it's pretty culty. That's pretty
Yeah.
weird. I don't want that. Also, I don't really think my college itself had fraternities, because mostly like we weren't the kind of like most of us weren't exactly the go outside and party type. I mean, there was parties and some of the kids did go, and the kids did, and like most students did go, but I didn't, because well, it's like one, I had homework, and two, it's like well, I don't want to do that. I don't want to go out. I don't want to really go out to parties. I just it it just wasn't in me. I tried going to some of the social clubs, and I didn't feel like I like I stuck well. Like I think I tried going to like the like cartoon allies in my college, and I thought, hey, this could be like I can meet like-minded people, and we could like really just like put our noses to the grindstone, like do some homework, do our homework, really just like challenge ourselves to get better. And it's like, oh, we're just gonna do some fan art. We're just gonna do party games that 6-year-olds play and incorporate drawing into it. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna take some of your comics and just go home. I don't know. It just seemed like I didn't like it. Yeah, I mean, thank God I made some friends, but it's just it's just meh. It's like, but for this it was different. Like there was like a lot of alcohol. I think right after I left, a fight broke out.
My God, really?
Yeah. Um, and honestly, it was like when I heard that, I was like, best decision I made. I left at one, amazing. I leave early, the best time.
Mm-hmm.
And then there was a foam cannon,
Don't you?
and then there was a foam cannon party, and they were like, it's like I wanted to go because on account of all the hot sorority chicks, but Jazz wasn't gonna cover my entrance fee this time, so I didn't go.
Oh,
That was sad because I didn't get to see all the hot sorority chicks.
I the sorority free trial has ended.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean it's good to try,
yeah.
and I don't really like party settings either. It's just
It's
at
not
least
that.
the basic bitch party settings where you just kind of like stand around or sit
Yeah, oh
with
yeah,
like really loud music.
yeah. It's like you just
Like, how are you supposed to socialize? Like, I can't hear myself think.
yeah, yeah, exactly. But it's like, I don't know, at this point, it's like, fuck it. It's like there's loud music. Just dance to it. Doesn't matter. Just pretend. Just dance. You're not here to talk anyway. You don't know anyone here. Fuck it. I think oh, I'm sorry. Your sorority girl trial has ended. That's funny. It's like, damn it! I didn't even get to have sex the one time.
Oh,
They all had boyfriends. The hot ones all had boyfriends. Fuck. Um, I think like what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, like basically it's like when you talk about like it's like you just stand around. It's like I couldn't help but like if you think about that one meme where like this like this Wojak, and he's standing in the corner of the party, and he's like, they don't know that da 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 da, and he's like he's
yeah,
standing there with a red cup. Yeah.
yeah. I like the original version of it where the Wojak is like clearly out of place and is just begging to go home. Like, don't really belong here. Just want to go home and play video games. My feet hurt.
Yeah.
Like, God, I felt this way so many times.
Yeah, I did. Also I got my ass kicked at beer pong, and that wasn't fun.
Oh, you too, huh?
What? You too?
I left with beer pong.
Man, I sucked at that game, dude. It's like I was doing my best to play, just try to get the ball in. I was trying to bounce it in, shoot it in. You know, normally on like when I play basketball with some of with like with with like with someone with my coworkers, like I make most of the shots, but like when it comes to putting a golf ball, getting a ping pong ball in a beer cup, it was so fucking hard. Like a frat bro was like, bro, lock in, and I'm like, I'm trying.
Yeah, that's a young frat boy.
I'm trying, sir. It just won't go in. The laws of physics, the laws of physics are cooking me. And it's like he and he tried to, and it's like, God damn, we're trash. I'm ass at this too. I mean, overall it was not
And
it was not so bad, you know. And didn't exactly make any new friends aside from like my coworker, but you know, that was it. Also, I think I've also there's also this like funny thing that I've kind of like learned about myself where it's like I can now it's like I can I can talk to a lesbian person and not feel nervous because well she's a homosexual. I don't have to like you know I don't have to wonder. It's like oh do I have to impress her? Will she like me? Eh. Like, I don't have to like you know be needy. I could just be myself and just breathe. You know, honestly, it's like it's kind of fun just talking to like a to a gay woman because you don't have to like you know it's like all that tension is just out. You know,
mm, yeah,
you don't have to. It's weirdly like you know it's like if I could if I could make more female friends, I I I wouldn't mind if there were like lesbian chicks, except for the hot ones. I don't like the I don't like the lipstick variety because then I'm back to square one. It's like you know it's like you ever like meet a
yeah.
you ever meet a heterosexual person and they're like attractive and it's like god damn it, you know it's like right no like am I being offensive right now? Hope I'm not.
No, no, no. I mean, I'm saying it happens all the time.
Damn.
Where I see a dude.
And
Um,
he's a fine specimen. But then you know you realize he's on the he's on he plays for like he plays for the other team.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. That's like what you experience with lesbian women is what I experience like almost on a daily basis. Like the rates are like the opposite. Like
yeah,
it's super duper common for me, and it might be rare for you.
yeah. I
I
can
got used
talk
to
to
it.
I can talk to like you know I can talk to you know to like I think I don't want to call him ugly because that seems mean. But at the same maybe like mid.
Girls you aren't attracted to.
Yes, yes. Lesbian chicks who I'm not attracted to. I can talk to those. I can make jokes. I can you know I can just you know yuck it up, you know cheese it up, without like you know without you know having to feel self conscious. But you know it's like with a attractive heterosexual woman, I'm now essentially kind of like you know like Doctor Strange. You know it's like you know it's like trying to read her like just interpreting. It's like should I have said that? What if she thinks I'm this? What if I say this? No, but then she'll think I'm that. And it's like it's you know it's just yeah it's just it's not fun.
It's not. It's not. I mean, I would just say like try to channel that energy the energy that you feel with
The lesbian chick.
like yeah, and just apply it to like girls you're actually attracted to, and use that as a motivator, because that's what helped me with dudes uh with dudes I'm attracted to, at least
That's fucking hilarious. I'm sorry.
before I was taken.
I'm
Hmm?
sorry. That's hilarious. I like to just imagine just like I was super nervous with all these hot dudes in front. As a gay man with all these hot dudes. But then I unlocked the secret. When I pretended that they were straight women, everything clicked. You know,
Oh.
no.
Oh, is that how the message came out?
Yes. It's like, hey,
Oh,
it's
whoops.
like, it's like, hey, you want to attract a gay dude? Act straight. I don't know. It's no, I can't be it. No, that's wild. No.
I mean, really.
I don't know. I think I think maybe I kind of did like misinterpret the message.
I mean, maybe I don't know. Because like I could try to communicate it a certain way, but I don't know how people would receive it. But I mean, look, what I was trying to say was like, you know, I mean, I don't know how to say like, just don't be nervous, bro.
Dude, you sound like it's like an incel meme where it's like it's just like this. You have this messed up little man looking up, and it's like how do I talk to her? And like you see this the other panel is basically just like this handsome guy. Like I'll fucking draw it for you, like this fucking handsome man. He looks like this. He's like this perfect specimen of a human being. He's like, got these like, he's got, fucking, he looks like handsome Squidward, bro. He's like this.
Are you showing the drawing?
Yes, I'm streaming it right now.
Oh, okay.
This handsome specimen of a man. Like Henry Cavill. Henry Cavill, but somehow even sexier. And he's looking down on him. And he's just saying, hey, just don't be nervous, bro. It's like, it's wild.
Yeah.
That's your advice? Look at this.
I mean,
Look at him. Handsome. He's got perfect hair. I think, hold on, this might be the God Emperor of Mankind, right here.
oh my God, those eyes are beautiful. Eyebrows too.
This is, I think I just drew the God Emperor of Mankind from Warhammer 40,000. But you know what? Okay, this is what he looks like. Well, he doesn't have all his hair, but he's still very handsome. And it's like, it's just act natural, bro. It's like, that's, yeah.
It's probably like the worst advice to give to someone.
But
Like, yeah, just be yourself and act yourself, and you're like, how the fuck do I do that when I'm trying to keep myself composed?
it's like, yeah, but I know myself. I'm a fucking degenerate.
Did find that I don't know. Maybe that someone could
The last
could
time,
match your just wow degeneracy.
the last time, the last time I was myself, I was on Rule 34, jerking off to a childhood cartoon character because of how big she was. I can't do that. Nah, just
I mean, hey, maybe that person will do that too.
yeah, no, it's
Just saying.
just fucking wild, dude. I think okay. And I think, hmm, shit. I think shit. But what's new? What else is new? What else is new? What else is new? Oh right. Oh yeah. Oh, wait. No. Back to the Sonic 3. Back to the Sonic 3 movie. Like,
All right, right.
yeah.
Right.
What I,
I forgot to tell you. So in the concert itself, when they did this segment on All of Me, and they showed the opening movie of Marie getting shot. It's like, I kid you not, like the entire United Palace just started roaring and cheering.
dude. That's fucking. That's unfair. You totally should. That's the.
I totally should have known that you were at least somewhat interested in Sonic, and then I would have been like, yeah, let's do it. I mean, we
I,
probably still can this year.
I was 10. I was a 10-year-old with developmental issues. Of course I was into Sonic. Come on, man. 10-year-olds with autism. 10-year-olds with autism. That's Sonic's entire market. Well, other than
Well,
adults with autism.
yeah. I mean, sure. I mean, the only reason I played Sonic Unleashed was because you had it.
Yeah. The fuck. No, it's like,
I had a lot of fun with it, except for Eggman Land.
yeah. I didn't like that place. It's like there was like, it. At first, I kind of liked the look of it, but at the same time, it's like you kept on, like, it was easy to fall off.
Yeah.
It was so easy to fall
Yeah.
off. Honestly, like watching you get pissed off at that was funny. Not gonna lie.
Wait, I played it at your place?
Yes. Who else had it? No, we might have. I don't remember. Fuck. I feel old. I'm 24. I am this is this. I'm 24. This is supposed to be my fucking prime, and I feel so old. How?
I don't think this is supposed to be a prime.
This is.
I don't think this is a prime yet. If our prime is at like mid-20s, then there's probably something wrong.
Yeah, no. This is no. But it's like I don't know, but I do remember us playing it together because it was like my favorite game when I was 10. That shit was that shit was some heat. I didn't care. I think
And
no, I think
well,
one thing I think
well, I'm actually grateful that you lent it to me. And anyways,
yeah, I think okay. What was oh yeah, no, basically just hmm, for Sonic 4, I think I kind of find it like of course like they go for Keanu Reeves, but I was hoping they go for Christian Bale for Shadow. If they went for
we're on Christian Bale.
Christian Bale, the guy who played Batman in like 2009,
2009.
like The Dark Knight, Heath Ledger.
I don't know, but if it's Batman, then I kind of get what you're talking about.
Uh, Christian Bale. He is a Welsh actor. He played Patrick Bateman. He played Batman.
Hmm.
He, like he would have. I don't know. I felt like he would have made like a decent I don't know decent Shadow. Like not like no disrespect to Keanu Reeves, but like I don't know. I feel like the marketing would have went crazy. Like imagine there's like this scene from American Psycho where essentially Patrick Bateman and his and his friends, quote unquote, they're basically just just run of the mill like finance business guys, kind of yuppies, kind of douchebags, but it's like they're just chilling because I don't know, and basically they're kind of like they're having like they're comparing business cards, and when like like Christian Bale, like he shows off his business card and people are impressed, like wow, well done. I didn't know you'd be so tasteful. And basically like some other guys like they showed off their card and they were slightly better than his and he got nervous and then like he decided like it's like hey, let's see Paul Allen's card. And essentially Paul Allen essentially just like whips out his card, slams it on the table, and he just like and Christian like Paul like Patrick Bateman, Christian Bale goes like, oh my god, look at the stuff, look at the off white coloring of it. The taste like it's like basically just he gets into like a he almost gets into a panic attack with like how with how about over a business card. I wanted to see that, but with chili dogs. Like imagine they're at like fucking I forgot his name. He played Cyclops in X Men. Who was the guy who played the guy who raised Sonic in the movie? What was his name? I don't know. He played Cyclops from X Men.
Donut Lord.
Huh?
Donut Lord.
No, I think. Hold on. James Marsden. Yes. Okay, James Marsden. Basically, they're in the house chilling with James Marsden, and essentially they're all comparing chili dogs. And essentially, it's like Shadow shows off his chili dog, and like James Marsden's like, oh cool, and then Knuckles shows off his chili dog, and it's like wow, and then Shadow immediately goes into like inner monologue, and he's like, I can't believe James Marsden prefers his Knuckles chili dog to mine, and then like the moment Sonic shows off his chili dog, it's like oh my god, look at the bun, the tasteful thickness of it, and then he just gets into like this angsty, almost panic attack over this. I don't know. You're not getting this, aren't you? No.
Understanding is that there's a sausage measuring contest.
Yes. 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 It would have been funny, in my opinion. But you know what? I can't change the fact that Keanu Reeves was cast. And you know what? Keanu Reeves would have made. Keanu Reeves is still a pretty decent Shadow. Apparently, also they came out with like Shadow Generations. I think that's a game now.
The game, yeah. That we all thought that was like gonna be like a small package, like small pack-in with these Sonic Generations remaster. It turns out it's just a flat-out sequel to Shadow the Hedgehog, just packed with Sonic Generations. I'm like, oh, so this isn't just a small thing. It's the whole. It's like they're actually going the full 50 yards.
That's it. Ballsy.
Yeah.
I hope it works. Because like I think a lot of people I think clowned on like the Shadow game because it's like it's like Shadow. He's like Sonic's rival. He can like run as fast as him, yet he needs a motorcycle.
He needs a motorcycle. He needs a gun.
Despite the fact
even though he has like
he can like shoot
psychic powers.
Yeah, like he can shoot
Cast
like,
control.
Yeah, he can like control time and shoot like spears of light from his hand. Why would you need a gun? At that point, it's just like it's just overkill.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I hope it works.
Yeah, but like it looks like now they're just making things right, and a lot of Sonic fans are. Oof, they cannot get enough. They cannot get enough of it.
They are eating good. These autistic 10-year-olds and autistic 45-year-olds are happy.
Yeah. Yeah. As a result, my partner, who's also a giant Sonic fan, is making me play a wild variety of Sonic games and Sonic Generations mods in preparation for it, and
Damn.
I'm not complaining.
Oh really? Oh, I thought you were. I thought you hated it. Okay. Oh wait, no. I think we did play. Oh yeah.
No, of course not.
Oh, because like it's I don't know. Because like it's like I hear like it's like it's just like where it's like you're being like a good partner and you're kind of like indulge like you're getting into your partner's hobbies even though you might not be into it yourself. I don't know. That's what I've.
I mean,
It's
I mean,
actually it's honestly good for it's good for him. Like it's like it's I kind of it's actually kind of like if I ever get a girlfriend, like it's like I hope I can do that. I can like get her into like the hobbies that I'm into. But then again, into
yeah.
that would seem like that seems pretty fun.
Hmm.
That's pretty cool.
I mean, I'd mostly indulge with him because like I like Sonic too. Like I wouldn't call myself a big fan, definitely a casual person at the moment. But like, if it's like what you said, it's like pizza. Like I wouldn't turn it down.
Yeah, it's like I'm neurotypical. It's like
I'm gay,
no no
so
no. It's like
it, it appeals.
yeah, like it's like yeah, my boyfriend likes Sonic, and I'm neurotypical, so I'm obviously a casual. I don't play it because I can understand social cues, but
I can understand social cues. I mean, what?
I can look another human being in the eye for more than 5 seconds. I don't need intensive therapy to do that.
No. It's okay. Neurotypical people can enjoy Sonic too. Sonic's for everyone.
Yeah, Jesus. It's like a. I, it's like. Do you know about Chris Chan?
No, no, we are not bringing up Chris Chan.
Dude, I don't know. I'm a I'm afraid of ending up that as that man. Like imagine like being the most famous person on the internet because a group of fucking teenagers who had nothing else better to do just fucking
I
trolled you.
can't.
It's just wild. And like he's into Sonic and like apparently like he's like very mentally ill and like he I don't know like apparently he believes that like he's like a conduit to a different universe where Sonic actually exists.
Yeah.
It's wild, dude.
I'm, I'm like I don't know what I would do if I were that deranged.
At this point, just
Just like somebody lock me up already.
I need to be I need to be in a facility with people who can help me out. Just
Hmm.
I need to be supervised at all times. Both of my parents have passed. I can't survive. I live in a Motel 6. I can't survive like this. Like, bro, I'm going out
Hmm.
sad. Like, at least, like, contact, like, some family that I have. Like, something, man. Contact my family.
Hmm.
Contact my hopefully still living older brother.
Yep. Just anyone.
Something. Oh, man. He ingested his own bodily fluids.
Ingested his own bodily fluids. Oh, you don't have to
And
explain
he
it.
chased it down. And he chased it down with Fanta. Man.
And you're adding more detail.
Man, Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah.
He was very much into Sonic, and you ever like this? I when I was like looking at the documentary, I could have like I couldn't help but think, oh shit, that's me. If things really would have went wrong, thank God they didn't. Man,
You were the Sonic and you like the job, but the thing is, you know how to do it. You know how to honor, like, the source material.
I think. But also like one thing, like wait, what's fuck. No, no, I think I forgot it. Shit. Okay, so one thing. Okay, got the amps plate. That's terrible. I can fix that with rendering. Um, or I could just redraw it. Okay, what's? Oh, well, yeah. Apparently, like there's going to be a new Fantastic Four movie.
Really?
Yeah, Fantastic Four. I think Pedro Pascal is going to be Reed Richards. I think there. I think the guy who played Cuz from Cousin from Bear is going to be a thing. The guy who played the cringy guy, the Hellfire Club guy from Stranger Things is going to be the Human Torch, and I'm pretty sure. Who's gonna? Oh yeah, yeah. Vanessa Kirby is going to be Sue Storm.
Hmm.
Which is, I hope it's good, cause like I think like the first Fantastic Four movie I saw, I kind of liked, but like hey, I was like 5, I didn't know better, but then Van Forstic came and that was a huge disappointment. It was like just a dull mess, and then this one, well, it's like it takes place in the
Hmm.
'60s, and like it's like the it's promising. It looks fun.
Oh, it takes place in the 60s.
Yeah, it all takes place in the '60s, but like when the Fantastic Four like when the Fantastic Four like originally got published.
Oh, it's like a back to basics film.
Yeah, back to basics film. Though
Nice.
the one thing I didn't like was like essentially was like the the villain of this movie was like was like immediately Galactus, and it's like come on, dude, like you don't just it's like you couldn't just like make Galactus the new Thanos, like I don't know, it's like I feel like you gotta build Galactus up, like you couldn't just like start off with Mole Man, you couldn't just start off with like I think the Frightful Four, or I think Claw, or Molecule Man, or any of the Fantastic Four like villains. Like the Fantastic Four like they have like so many like cool villains, you know.
Hmm.
There's like the oh my god, Skrulls, Annihilus, you know, like any and anyone except for like it just feels like it just feels like you're blowing your load a bit too early. It's like you just it's like you it's like you're like it like it just feels like you're just like Galactus was like a huge threat in the comic books. Like he was like a force of nature. Like essentially like when if you were like an alien planet and you knew and you saw like say like the Silver Surfer, his herald basically like flying around your atmosphere, you knew you were fucked. It's like it's like even then it's like Galactus himself, he is a force of nature. It's like the, yeah, he commits mass murder by like consuming entire planets, but at the same time, it's like it's breathing to him. Like he needs. It's like like it's like breathing. Like he just does
Mm.
it. You know, like he is this like force of nature that has been around, like even before the birth of the universe. And it's like he's just gonna be a villain of the week. That's lame. Matter of fact, it's like,
Like,
and not, it's like, it's like Galactus. I don't know. It's like this. It's just it's just lame. I don't know. It's like you just not to mention I think what they did with like Doctor Doom, because apparently like Doctor Doom is gonna be like
mhm.
he's gonna be played by like the same dude who played like Iron Man, and it's like come on. I think I can't see Pedro Pascal and Cillian Murphy fight it out. I have to essentially just like you know you know just settle with rehashed Iron Man, settle with like
Mm.
Robert Downey Jr. getting another $1 million contract. Come on, dude. Come on.
Yeah, yeah.
Not to mention, it's like I want to like, it's like Doctor Doom. It's like he's like he's one of my favorite villains, like bar none. He is he is just fucking wild. There's this comic book, Secret Wars, where essentially Doctor Doom managed to basically recreate like the Marvel universe in his own image. He was like called God King Doom, and he was an actual threat. Like basically Thanos came to fight him. Thanos came to basically just like let's wreck his shit, and basically Doom just pulled his spine out like it was nothing. It was wild. It was wild, dude.
God.
Yeah, I think the writing was actually pretty cool too. I think the writer was like was the writer was Jonathan Hickman, and the artist was Esad Ribic. The art was
Hmm.
actually pretty good. No, then again, you keep on forgetting that Disney is a corporate like an entertainment titan. They don't care about like authentic. They don't care about like like pure like lore. They just want money. So it's like yeah. You remind yourself of
Yeah.
that, and it's like yeah, I get it, but it doesn't hurt less. It's like
Hmm.
we could have had that. You could have had like that Doctor Doom Reed showdown. It would have been perfect. Or like I don't know, you would have like I it would have been cool. Where it's like where it's like they kind of like up the stakes. Where it's like maybe say the Fantastic Four like through kind of through like the flight that first got them their powers.
Mm.
Like they kind of like traveled through a wormhole and then like got their powers through the cosmic radiation of that, and then landed in current day, and essentially like became they they become the Fantastic Four there for like then, and then essentially through like they kind of like become the new forefront of the MCU. Like Reed Richards becomes like the new Iron Man, and then essentially just like then you like build up from there. Like you go from Mole Man, you have like a couple of movies, and then you know Galactus, since like Kang the Conqueror is out because of like because of like the actors like I think possible infractions with domestic abuse. You can make him your new big bad
Mm.
now, and like you got this like giant thick purple man with a bedazzled glove, wiping out half life in the universe, and like you have this giant godlike being who like it's the same thing, right? I don't know.
Hmm.
how's the job search going for you?
The job search, it's going.
It's going.
Uh, yeah, yeah. I haven't found any. Well, haven't had any responses yet. I think I put in 20 applications within the last week.
Damn. Yeah.
It's not much.
I know. I know.
Then it's not much compared to the people who are putting in like 40 a day.
40 a
But
day, dude. That in and of itself is a full time job. That's wild.
I mean, yeah, because they lost their full-time jobs, and according to my connection, like that's what they're doing.
Hmm.
And I'm like, how the fuck are you finding all these jobs? And I'm like, oh, okay, doing I guess I'm just not putting it enough effort. I mean, it doesn't feel like it, but feels like I'm doing plenty. But you know, that's what I have to do. 10 a day.
10 a day. 10 a day. Okay.
10, so like okay, but 40 is probably not what I can do. I can do 10. I
All right.
did 10 today, so
All right. All right. Hang in there. Hang in there. Wait. Okay.
yeah.
Wait. Hold on. I think. Okay. I just remembered this thing. The wildest thing. I remember the. This is pretty wild. Okay. So essentially, it was like I was. It was during the. It was during like the summer program of like my job, and I remember there's this little girl. I'm not gonna say her name, but essentially it's like, she asked what my name was, and I told her like, it's Jacob, and then essentially it's like, oh, Jacob, you remind me of my brother, and it's like, okay, like, I've seen your brother. Is the kid in third grade? You talking about the kid in third grade? And she's like, no, my younger brother. He died in the womb. Bye. He went back, and she walked to her parents, and I was just left with the visual of of her younger brother, just in the womb, a stillborn.
Oh my God.
It's just like, God damn. It's like, imagine you just you go. It's like, what do you do with that? By the way, I don't.
You don't.
What do you
You
mean?
don't do anything.
It just. It's just. What am I supposed to do with that? I don't know what to do with that. I mean, the
Yeah.
girl's. She hasn't been like. She's not like bad, but at the same time, it's like, sometimes like they just drop like kids, like
Mm-hmm.
it's just wild, bro, wild,
Uh, uh,
wild.
how did like what is like where would that even come from?
I
Like how
don't.
does that even like
I
come to mind?
I have no idea.
You remind me of my stillborn brother. Like what part of me looks like a stillborn
Fetus.
baby? Yes.
Like what did you do? Like, am I dead inside? Like, did you pick that up, or like, I don't know. Maybe it was the exhaustion from like from a 10-hour shift. I don't know.
That I guess.
It's like, God damn, I remind you of your dead brother.
Do my eyes really look as dead as he did.
That's just. You ever get anything like that?
Um, I think the worst I've gotten was, or I think the weirdest I've gotten was that someone said I looked like Charlie from The Good Place.
Charlie from the Good Place. Wait, hold up.
That's his name.
The Good Place, the sitcom, where like they die and then
Yeah.
they go to
Wait, that's not Charlie. It's fuck. No,
Chuck,
not Charlie.
the
No, it's
philosopher.
the black guy.
Really? The
What's his name? Cheaty. Cheaty. Oh my God, I said Cheaty.
Cheaty?
Yeah, some guy thought I looked like Cheaty.
Yeah, but like you have eczema. Like you're like way more paler than he is.
Yeah, removing the skin condition. Do I look remotely like this man?
I could see it though.
Really?
I can see it. I can see it. I don't know why, but I can.
Really?
Yes, I can. I don't know. You have you have his cadence.
Huh. I really?
A little bit. I don't know. Like,
Like,
granted, he is more ripped than you are,
well, yeah.
but still, you have his cadence.
Do I now?
Yes, a little bit, a little bit. Yes, you do.
Huh.
Honestly,
Oh. Okay, that's a
actually,
first.
honestly, fuck it. I mean, um, if yeah, I kind of do. Like, if you didn't have eczema and like you look like your dad, like you look the same skin tone as him, then yeah, no, a little bit. Yeah, kind of like you. It's pretty close.
Huh. Oh, yeah. You're the first person who said to actually agrees with that, because everyone else I asked, everyone else I told that would just looked and shocked, then immediately was like, no, no, not one bit.
You
I
have
mean,
his.
I'm not. I mean, I don't really care either way.
I mean, do you care that you look like Chidi?
I don't really. I mean, I don't really care. I mean, he's a decent looking good. He's decent looking, so I don't mind.
I've often been not. I have been compared to Denzel Washington.
Really,
Yes,
it seems.
Denzel Washington,
Hmm.
African American sex symbol of the '90s.
Oh my.
Yes.
Uh.
All I need is a.
All right. Use indeed a specimen.
All I need is a. All I need is a. Is a quivering lip. You know, just like. And when someone reaches for my hand, I go, "Get your hands off me!" Just just.
Oh God, he's almost 70.
Wait, he's almost 70. Jesus.
69.
Fuck.
Turned 70 this December.
Damn. Time, man. It just fuck. It just goes so fast.
Yeah.
You know, it's like it's kind of wild how it does. Like it's like essentially it's like one day you're essentially just like you're like some dumb kid in high school thinking you have all the time in the world. Next thing you know, you're like you're reaching your mid 20s, and I mean you still have
Hmm.
time, but like at the same time it's like Jesus Christ, you're no longer the youngest kid in the room, you know.
Yep. Yep. But you get shocked when you find people younger than you,
It's like
and you're like significantly younger.
it's like you say like, hey, how old are you? You're like 15. It's like fuck you little shit. God damn it. You're what?
Oh, you're 18?
You're what?
Oh, great.
God.
Oh, you're 18? You're only 7 years younger than me.
Jesus. Even then, it's like high school. I haven't thought about high school in years. But then I realized, oh shit, that was 7 years ago. 7.
It was a long time ago.
And it's like I've been going to the Art Students League, and there are people who have graduated from the same high school that I did, and it's like you talk to them, and so much shit just changed. Apparently, like an old high school teacher of mine, he's now the principal.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and it's like I don't know. It's like I think I don't know. My high school experience was like a mixed bag. Uh,
Hmm.
I had a friend. I'm not gonna say his name, but like he keep in mind he was white, and well
Hmm.
apparently like at first we were like pretty good friends. Like essentially we had the same interests. Like when I would like when in the morning when I would arrive super early because I was a giant fucking nerd. I would I would see him in the cafeteria in the back alone, and like it's like I would smile and wave, and I'd go back and I'd talk to him about like South Park, and like we'd draw and
Hmm.
like cut this, we draw stupid pictures and like just cut up together, and then over time it's like we'd still do the same thing, but we'd see each other less frequently, and like also one thing that I noticed about him was that it's like he like when I was a stickler for the rules, he didn't he didn't care that much. Like honestly, what made what made hanging out with him kind of fun was how like it's like he didn't exactly care about like getting into trouble. It's like
Hmm.
he was kind of like it's like okay, he was kind of like a break, a momentary break from essentially just like like trying to it's like momentary break from like say like me trying to like not fuck up and get into college and like please my parents and like not be a failure. It's like it's time where I could just like let go and be like a dumb teenager. It was fun, and then over time, you know, he like hanging out with him like slightly like got like became less and less frequent. And over time, like I would see him get into fights with like some of the other kids, and like I didn't mind because like one of them, like because like some of the kids that he fought were fucking dicks. Like I
Hmm.
think. Side
Hmm.
note. Here's like a tangent. Like there's this kid. His name Ryan. His name is essentially like, he's named after like an Egyptian river, a very long Egyptian river, and basically at first like he was kind of chill, But over time, he would like he'd like throw shit at me for like no reason, and like essentially I left my wallet
Hmm.
at the lunch table that one time, and he would like look through the shit without like just cuz like and then like one time I was like talking with some other kids with like outside my Spanish class, and then he walked up to me. He was like, he was like, tomato. He was like trying to like in a consoling tone, tomato, tomato, and he smacked me in the face. And after that, like at that point, like it's like it was so sudden that like I just for a moment I just stood there, and I was just like numb. And they were like, "Oh my God, he disrespected you," and of course, I immediately told on him. And honestly, it was like part of me regrets that I didn't fight him, or like I didn't at least like just do anything. I let him walk away after he
Hmm.
slapped me. It's like I don't know, like it's like walk up to like maybe like after school, like just it's like find where he is and like just sucker punch him or something. But no, no, I didn't. But essentially, like you know, when Clayton punched him in the face, I was like, you know what, fuck it, I don't care, fuck that guy, he's a prick. And then essentially over time, it's like I started seeing him less and less and less and less, and like it's kind of reduced. It's to the point where like you know, like I I saw him walking down the halls, and like I'd say hi to him, and like it got to that point where it's like it's like just the casuals. Like I walk down the halls, I see him, I say oh hi, and then he'd say hi back, and then you know that's it. And then basically he didn't show up at all, and it turns out that you know that he planned on say you know um how do I he planned on essentially you know um shooting up the school.
God.
And like you know it's like I didn't really think he had it in him. Like I didn't like I thought like at this point like I thought it was a joke, because like I didn't take it serious because like I hung out with the guy, and then
Hmm.
it's like I'd make some jokes like oh no, like cause like then but it turned out it was kind of like I don't know, it's like people were taking that with seriousness, and I didn't really see him, so it's like
Hmm.
you know and that's other than that like my high school experience was like it was meh. Like it happened. I'm
Hmm.
not going back there again unless like I really want to like unless like unless it's for a draw-a-thon because like they have those and like apparently like people alumni they come back. It's kind of like it's kind of like a quieter high school reunion I guess. But other than that it's done and it's like stuff like that kind of just gets me thinking about like about life and growing old and like youth and it just it gets me thinking. I'm not sure if like maybe I'm like I'm not sure if I can come up with a point to tie this all into a little bow. It's just this is just something that happened. And
That's
I'm like,
just yeah.
this is something that kind of like that in a way has like affected us. Like not in a way that not in a big impactful like oh I'm so traumatized I have to go to therapy way, but like it's like we had to do kind of like shooter drills where essentially the teacher had to kind of like we're all in class we were all like fucking around, and then the teacher like like the teacher was like was like trying to teach us stuff, and I mean I think I might have been like one of the few people paying attention, and next thing you know the fucking the fucking school bell, the school speaker would sound off this very strange sound, and
Hmm.
we were in drill mode, and essentially we had to go to like a specific corner in the school. The teacher would turn the light off, and we'd have to sit in darkness for like I think 10 minutes, and like in hindsight, I don't really think the drills would have worked, because like it's like if he has a gun, what's gonna stop him from shooting the lock and then just going in and just finishing?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's gonna stop him from like shooting the lock and then just going in and just finishing us all off? Not to mention we're all like in one corner, so it's like
Hmm.
we're just easy pickings. It's like, but in the end, it's like still, it's like, you know, it's like this is something that like that has affected me in a very small way, and it's like it's wild because like it's because this stuff is like there have been like there have been like shootings that have been very impactful for families across America, and like it's I don't know. I don't know what
Yeah.
I don't know what the
Yeah.
I don't know what the kid what like God, I even feel fucking old saying this with the kids today, like what they're dealing with, but it's I don't know. Hopefully it's not this.
Yeah. It's such a crazy thing that they have to go through.
I mean, honestly, I think they're it's like they have to. I don't know. Maybe it's because like I don't know. Maybe I come from like a privileged background because like I was able to go to but I think it's maybe I think I think one of their biggest one of the biggest things they have to contend with is like social media and like companies, corporations, like just doing their absolute best to like try to get their attention to like that and school shootings. But I think I don't know.
Hmm.
Did you ever like deal with this shit when you were like when you were a high schooler,
No,
like
actually,
like shooting drills?
no, I think I graduated high school before like it became a problem. Before it became such a big problem that there had to be shooting drills.
Man, that shit was
So I
wild.
was super shocked when I first heard when I first heard it was happening.
Yeah, we
Like, wow, this is the state that our country's in.
yep. Yeah, it's also kind of
We need to be prepared for school shooters because we just don't have good gun control laws.
yeah. They, yeah, it's kind of also it's like it's we also had this like we also had this like time capsule thing that we sent to Germany, just to another German school. It's like imagine what they would
Hmm.
think of when we dealt with this shit. They probably wouldn't be very surprised.
Probably not.
Nah, it's
It'd
like
still be crazy.
just another day in just another day in America.
Uh, yeah.
Them and these Americans with their fast food and their guns.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
And they're eagles.
And their miles. Don't they know kilometers are more accurate? Fuck your kilometers.
In Celsius.
Fuck Celsius. We're America, second to none. We own the finish line. Get your money up. Caw caw.
Mm-hmm.
You got you got you got you got beans on toast. We have an absolutely fucking ganked uh, absolutely fucking insane military-industrial complex. Keep talking shit. We'll show you. We'll show you why we don't have free healthcare.
And the fattest cheeseburgers around.
Yeah, and the best fake tits.
Oh my god.
I think, yeah, it's just you look back at the people at moments like these, and you just you can't help like just think it's like it feels like it's like it's like the same version with like like the Cold War back in like the 50s where like school kids had to basically hide under desks in case of a in
Mm.
case of a like a in case Russia wanted to wanted to nuke us, which also I also find that ridiculous. It's like how is hiding under a wooden chair going to fucking save me from a nuclear blast? It's like that's stupid. It's like imagine just like just like like a fucking military general like just like coming up with this shit. It's like boom, wooden chairs. The next generation of America saved. If only the Japanese at Hiroshima and Nagasaki had wooden tables and chairs, they'd still be here
Oh
today.
my god.
That'd be still no. It's like why? It's like
Yeah. Those like shelters and whatnot. Like evacuation chambers.
yeah. And also, it's like I think I might have also told this story before, but man, it's like I think this is where I kind of like I don't know. I feel like this is where my resentments towards I think some of my peers started like forming. Not the kids who bullied me. I mean, although they suck, they kind of suck too. But like over time, it's like okay, like we kind of like matured out of it. It's like fuck it. That's like we're it's just silly beef. We're it's done.
Hmm.
Also, they kind of like moved on to hating other people, and it's like it's like there's this one time where I was like walking down the hall. I was alone, and essentially, this girl. It's I've had a humiliating history with this girl, by the way.
Hmm.
She like I said, like she was I was straight, she wasn't, and yet I had a huge crush on her, and I humiliated myself. Not in front of everyone, but in
Oh.
front of three people. It was I hated it. Um, but essentially, it's like she was still nice to me, thank God. And
Mhm.
basically, she was like, she came up, she saw me. I was like, "Hey, Jacob." It's like, I was like, "Oh, hi," and then she was like, "Hey, you want to join our club? It's about social issues." And I was like, "Oh, thank God." I've had I've been having a shit ton of social issues. I've been struggling with
Oh my
socializing
god.
and like fucking autism. Like my parents sent me to therapy and like it helped, but so far it's like it's still a struggle. And it's like no, we're talking about feminism and equal rights and it's like okay, that's great.
No.
That's great. Equal rights is great. And it's like in the end, it's like oh God, I had to. It's like there was that disconnect, and even then, it's like you had like say peers who were like a bit like yeah, you were annoying, like like who wasn't when they were a fucking teenager, but like it's like they were also passive aggressive about it, and it's like you could tell you weren't like you were socially retarded, not stupid. And it's like it's like and they like to like say like hey, it's not a popularity contest, we're just contest, everyone's welcome here. It's like it is a popularity contest, it is. You're just
Mhm.
not honest about it. You know, you're not
Yeah.
honest about it, dude. That's why I hate you because you're fake and tacky. You're a fake tacky theater kid.
Wow.
I don't know. I thought it's. I think you probably had like experiences like that, right? No, no, obviously not. I think you're more.
Experiences.
I feel like you're more like socially. Bet you're better, you know, with this stuff than I am. Obviously, you're not, you're socially well
Mm,
balanced.
well, the most part, yeah. Uh, I think the only social and I think the social problems I have stem from me just not knowing a lot of media, and a lot of people just tend to talk about like, oh hey, have you seen this movie? Have you played this game? Have you seen this comic book movie? And I'm like, I don't
You don't
know.
care.
I live in a rock. Sorry.
They don't care.
Um, yeah.
I was too busy.
Um,
I was too busy go. No, I don't like. It's imagine just like it's like, hey, did you see the Avengers? No, I was too busy going to church and being a closeted homosexual.
pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
Um, it's like, yeah, yeah, no, I'm sorry, I just haven't, and then, and so, like, the problem might be, oh, maybe you're just not going to the environment that you should, so, like, okay, let me go to tournaments, um, and I was able to make one friend
Nice.
because he actually lives a couple blocks away from me, so it's
Fucking
easy for us to just, like, go to just meet up and go to places. Like just go to places.
fucking nice. A win's a win.
Uh, yeah. Shares the same name as my boyfriend.
Ah.
So I'm like, oh, that's neat.
Alright.
But yeah. And then there's so that's like it. Okay, if the interests align, then great. If they don't align, then or at least if they don't generally align, there has to be like one good. There has to be like the personality has to be great here, and yeah, I did make one friend at church a couple years ago, um, and he and I both hunt for bears,
Nice.
and it's thanks and you know it's thanks to us going on our hunting expeditions that we that I ended up meeting my boyfriend, a mutual friend of his.
Alright.
I'm like, yes, score.
Nice.
But in general, the problem I have in social scenarios is just wanting to do it. I just don't feel like doing it half the time.
Nice.
And then I reach a point where I'm like, what do I even say? Because I kind of want to go home.
I mean, okay. I think. Hmm. Uh,
You ever have those moments?
no, I don't really think. Oh, moments when it comes to moments as to what? Right? Like what you like you don't exactly like it's like where the one problem is like you don't feel like doing it. Am I correct?
Hmm. I mean, yeah, that could be one problem. But even if I go
Maybe.
and like, and I'm like, okay, there's like a lot of gamers here. Um, Like I can't just go up to someone and just say like, "Hey, have you heard of the to correctly acclaimed MMORPG called Final Fantasy 14?" Um, but I don't feel like it at the time. Um, and the other half of the time, I'm like, should I really just go up to someone and just talk about something that they're probably not interested in?
Oh God, kind of reminds me of that one time in high school where there was like this chick who I had like a she was in like my freshman gym class, and I thought she was hot, and she was right there, right in front of me, and I basically mustered all the courage that I could ever like possess to go over and talk to her, and the first thing I would say is, "Do you like Marvel?"
Oh my God.
like a pathetic little virgin. It's like a do you like Spider Man? Do you like Batman? Do you like corporate product? And it's like no. She's like no, 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 no. Are you gonna ask the same thing? And when she did that, I was like goodbye. I stood up and then I walked back to the furthest table in the
Oh my
cafeteria.
God.
Oh, that was pathetic. Oh man. Oh fuck.
I feel that I feel the pain you were feeling that moment.
Oh man. And
I'm wincing right now.
I never talked to her again. Instead, until like
Good.
until like 11th grade, where I humiliated myself again. Oh man,
Oh my God.
fucking ridiculous. I could, and it's just fuck. It kind of reminds me of that. You just go up to an attractive
Yeah.
person who you like, and you're like, do you like obscure fictional thing? And it's like, it's not a good thing to. It's like off the bat, you're not like. Maybe it's good, but it's 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 a double edged sword. Cause like off the bat, because like you're just like you're off the bat like you're it's like it's if she like if he or she likes that thing, then you think like okay, you're kind of like bonding over something that you like, that you both have a shared interest over. But like if she isn't, it's like if he or she isn't, it's like not only does she care, not only does she not care about he or she not care about like the thing that you're talking about, but it's like you've already come off as like an interviewer. It's like you're already like right? It's not.
Yeah. Like, an update about your application to the Emiliano family.
Yeah, easy. The Emiliano family comes with many perks. We have an uncle who will do your taxes for you, and if you're if you're lucky, your son will only be half autistic. That's all we can offer. And yeah, no, it's just yeah, man. I also think I don't know, like almost I can't like homosexual like deep like you obviously still believe in God, right?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. It's like I can't like I mean as like a per like a, as like a person in that camp like you ever think that it's like was the when the Bible was saying that it's like don't like it's bad to lay with another man. Do you think that I don't really think that they were even talking about homosexuality. I think they were talking about pederasty, right? Because like homosexuality, like
Pederasty?
pederasty, like like basically a man who desires or engages in a sexual activity with a boy. Like
Uh, isn't that pedophilia?
I mean, I don't, it was heavily practiced in Rome. So you ever think that they were talking about that instead of like homosexuality? I don't know. Maybe they were talking about that.
I've heard the arguments that they were talking about that since that was a major problem at the time. And I think in general, I don't think there's like a single verse in the Bible that really covers the scenario for two consenting adults.
I don't know. I feel like the Bible might
So,
have been talking about pederasty instead of homosexuality. I think it's like. Then again, it's like I feel like maybe I don't know. I could be wrong. That's what I've heard in like this from this female streamer. She's like she's also Christian.
hmm,
She came from like a fundamentalist Christian household, and she's still Christian, but she talks about the Bible in like a very interesting way.
huh. Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I might have screwed up the space. I can always paint over it. No, I think also for like the pedophilia scandal in the Catholic Church. I feel like
Yeah.
I feel like I don't know. I feel like it's not. I feel like the Catholic Church inherited that from Roman culture because
Hmm.
Romans openly, you know, they openly practiced pederasty, and then with the Roman Catholic Empire, that came to an end. But even then, like the higher ups in the Roman Empire, like they obviously like switched to Catholicism because it was like the winning side, and they still did it, but it was like more in the hush hush, and that spread.
Hmm.
I don't know. I feel like that was the case.
Yeah, that's probably the case.
Yeah. And by the way, like, how's your father? Like, is he's still like he's still cancer free?
Ah, yes. Yeah,
Nice.
he's still cancer free. Um, he's not taking any breaks. Did I tell you about the Did I tell you about the time we dragged an apartment's worth of large, heavy furniture from Yonkers over to here?
Damn. Yonkers,
Yeah, Yonkers.
dude.
Um,
Are we talking about
that
this?
was a
Are we talking about the same
hmm?
Yonkers? I have family in Yonkers. I know what Yonkers is. It's like it's a mix between Bronx and suburbia, and you tracked
Yeah,
it all the
yeah, that
way.
Yonkers. Yes.
Jesus.
Yeah. It took it was a 15-hour effort. No. It was a 24-hour effort.
Fuck.
Um, or at least the act of us carrying the thing. I think we started around like 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and then we finished 3 o'clock in the afternoon the next day. We did not sleep. Um, and we were carrying and disassembling all kinds of heavy furniture. And the reason we were doing that was because Laurent's friend was working for a company that does Airbnb. She got screwed over by management and
Damn.
um, was told to just have the apartment clear of all that furniture by the next day. And there's no way she could have done that alone, so she called all four of us to help. And in exchange, we would get the furniture from there.
That is some bullshit. But oh wait, by the way, like I hope you don't mind that this is being streamed. By the way, like I don't want. I hope I don't. This I don't want this to be like a breach of any privacy.
I mean, there's no names being mentioned, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, okay, so no one's gonna listen to this anyway. Cool.
I don't think so.
Damn. It's like
It's just a funny story.
yeah. Okay.
So I don't, I mean, yeah. It's, It's just a funny story of how that happened. I mean, we didn't. We got we got some nice furniture from it, but let's see. We you could say that we got free furniture from it, but
I mean, did you have some of said free furniture?
oh yes,
Oh,
yes.
okay, then it was worth it.
I don't
Furniture,
know if I could say it was worth it.
furniture that you don't have to fucking pay for, it's worth it.
Um, we might not have had to pay for it,
Fucking
but we ended up having to throw half of it away.
okay, yeah, no, yeah, no. Mixed results then. Mixed
So,
results.
well, let me put it to you this way. We've got around 1,000. Let's say we had $12,000 worth of furniture from it. That was a 24-hour shift, uh, split between four people. Um, so calculator. So 12,000 for 24 hours. That's 50 an hour, which isn't bad, but when you divide it by four, that's $12.50 per person. So we got paid less than minimum wage to get all that out.
Man, that sucks.
Mixed results is definitely the right word because the bed I got from it is so comfortable.
Dude,
Like it is that I can sink into it.
you know what? Yeah, no. Yeah, okay. I feel like it's worth it. It's totally worth it, bro. I,
I probably would have just been better off buying it from Amazon, but you know what? Um,
I just,
it's it's a nice bed. My room looks like a proper bedroom. I like it.
think,
So yeah, mixed results is definitely it's definitely the right way to call it. But yeah, it was fun. It was a funny thing.
what's a funny story for me? Shit, I don't think I have. Hmm.
I was definitely out of commission for the next day though.
Ah, well, you had that nice bed.
Nice bed and oof, as soon as that bed got installed, then I could finally like go to sleep. Actually, no, the bed wasn't even installed. I had to sleep on my old bed because I was just like my body needed sleep right then and there.
Okay, I think one. I have. Hmm. Shit. Oh wait. Oh, okay. Wait. Nah, I think one part of like the job was that I had to basically carry all the. Okay, so basically, where I work, one shitty part, one crappy part of working in the summer with my job was that essentially we had to essentially like grab stuff from the school for supplies, and it was a school with like no air conditioning,
Hmm.
and we essentially had to carry the heaviest shit upstairs. It was it,
Oh,
by the end we had to carry it up 3 flights, and by the end we were fucking drenched.
oh no.
and we had to basically like store it in a place that was so crowded, and it also had like no air conditioning either.
Why they had you do that though?
Because that's where the stuff was stored.
Hmm.
Like no elevator, no not man. I wish it had an elevator, bro. I mean, at least like
Oh, that's torture.
I mean, the one thing I don't know, like I kind of prefer that my site at Riverdale because in the end, like it's you know it's easy. It's like I think it's like
Hmm.
or at least it had like air conditioning.
That is nice.
Yeah, it's also in a decent neighborhood. The
Mm-hmm.
place where I worked in the summer, man, it was dirty, bro.
Oh
It
God.
was deep in the Bronx. There was dog shit everywhere. In Riverdale, it's like it's in the Bronx, but it's still nice. Not one hint
Mm-hmm.
of dog shit on the sidewalk. Honestly, it was very nice.
Not I can imagine it being Riverdale and all.
Yeah, it's like even like walking home at night, I kind of felt safe a little bit, not not too
Hmm.
safe, but like in the end, it's like oh these are mostly kind of like Armenian and Jewish people, and it's like they're not
Mm-hmm.
really good. They're not really gonna do anything to me. Quite frankly, they're more scared of me than I'm scared of them.
Right.
Well, not really scared. Like they're more. I don't know. I say that with like I.
Well, they're not insects, Jacob.
They're not like I know, but it's like I feel like I'm not that threatening. I'm very I'm like as a person. So I don't know. I could be wrong, but it's like in the end, I am walking like I am walking at night, and I am 6 foot tall. So you know,
You're 6 foot.
I mean, I assume like that's what the doctor said, or maybe it's like maybe the doctor said
I
like
thought you were like 5'11". Oh, that's probably someone else. I know.
I could be 5'11". I don't know. I don't. I tried getting an
What?
official measurement. Some said it's 5'11". Others say it's 6. I don't know.
Hmm. I know you are taller than me, but 6 foot.
Yeah, I think it's 5'11". I don't know. But then again, you know
Hmm.
what? I'm just gonna lie and say it's 6 foot for an advantage.
My God.
It doesn't matter. It's like I'm 6 foot. Just like the the angry Wojak, just like 5'11", and it's just him saying I'm 6 foot. I'm 6 foot.
My God.
I don't know. I feel like I am 6 foot. I don't know. I feel like hmm, maybe I am 6, but maybe I'm not. Am I 6? Am I 6 foot?
Yeah, almost 6 foot.
Huh? What?
Or you're around 6 foot. You can approximate.
Eh,
If it's unclear, just round up.
fuck it. Okay, then I'm 6 foot then. All right. And it's pretty nice. I think sometimes like around the fall, uh, it's like when the kids would get permission to go outside and I'd supervise them. It's like some of the locals from the in Riverdale, they would come out and they would like they'd bring their kids for outside time, and they seemed like pretty
Hmm.
nice too. And honestly, I think there's also this one time where an old man collapsed and I helped him up, and honestly, they were very thankful. You know, it's a nice neighborhood. It's a nice neighborhood, dude. Yeah, no, it's
Would you live there?
yes, yes, I would. I would
Hmm.
wholeheartedly live there. It is nice. The people are nice. They have like their library is pimping. It's fucking awesome. They have like an amazing comic book collection there. I think they had like I think an epic collection for Fantastic Four, and I think retro Spider Man. Shit was tight.
Hmm.
I'm not sure about all the other stuff, but all they needed was like the classic X Men, and I would have just dude, give me the Chris Claremont, Dave Cockrum, Jonathan Bryan, Jim Lee X Men. Bro, I'm happy. Every other brand is just piss. Don't even like put me near Krakoa. I will spaz out.
My goodness.
It's like, bruh, oh, like it's like, oh, oh. Why is Iceman gay? He banged Nightcrawler's mom. It doesn't make any sense.
Look, it's okay. Members of my community have already claimed him. It's too late.
It doesn't make any sense. Nightcrawler's not a furry. He's Catholic. It's like, I don't know, it's like,
Oh my god. You can be both.
no, no, no,
What do you mean?
no. He's not
What did the furries do?
exist.
Exist?
They existed. That's what they fucking did.
Existing's a crime?
Yes. If you're a
Haven't you ever
furry,
read One
yes.
Piece, though?
If you're a furry, yes. What?
Like, you've never read One Piece?
I don't know. No, that doesn't count.
What do you mean it doesn't count?
It doesn't count.
You don't think Frankie had a point?
Who's Frankie?
Cyborg?
Who?
Cyborg dude?
I don't understand.
Never mind, you're not far enough.
Wait, Frankie. Wait, from One Piece?
Yes.
Dude, I'm too. I'm never gonna watch One Piece. It's too long. Like it's at this point. It's like it's.
Hey, I said the same. I said the same thing, and I am mostly caught up.
Yeah, that's because you don't have. That's because you don't have a job. You have spare time. Me, I can't do that.
And once you get hooked on it, you'll wish you'll wish there's always enough episodes.
Yeah. It's like this me spazzing out.
Like when I started to get caught up, I'm like, damn, I'm already getting caught up. I'm running out of shit.
Damn. Just
Yeah, it's a lot to get into, but like, it's very good storytelling.
okay. Just back to X Men. Just like imagine just like local local autistic man child spazzes out, like bites off an ear over X Men. It's like, I hate the Krakoa era. Jonathan Hickman normally writes great stuff, but this is garbage. It's Wolverine and Cyclops shouldn't have banged each other. They're rivals. Wolverine is Cyclops' rival, not his hairy, short, sloppy power bottom. I hate this. Ah! Then they put me in the straitjacket.
Oh my god. Yeah, that deserves a straight jacket, alright.
Is that a pun?
No. No. It generally deserves a straight jacket.
Damn it. What do you mean? It's I'm just insanely, I'm just insanely, passionate about the lore,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Uh, also, I think what I also would like was like I think the original Alpha Flight. I also like that because like John Byrne is actually kind of like a really good writer and a good artist. Well, I don't really think he wrote that, but it's like still I think he did some really great art on there. And also I think the most recognizable character from that is like North Star, because I think he's actually like a pretty badass character in that, and also like he's like wasn't he like he's like an openly like out like a gay character. He was like I think he was like gay from the jump. I think one cringy thing they did with him was like it's like when they kind of like backtracked on that, and they tried to make his powers an act like magic based. It's like first they made him gay, then they made him a fair, and it's like come on, dude, come on.
And they made him a fairy.
Yes, that's sad. It's like come on. I think also it's like one thing it's like I hate about it's like they made like a gay Spider-Man. Like I don't mind a gay Spider-Man, but it's like they made it like the moment they had a gay Spider-Man, they made him like a fashion designer, and it's like, come on, dude, way to play into stereotypes.
How original.
Way to play into stereotypes. Gay Spider-Man, fashion designer. That's the first thing you think of? Come on, man.
Next, they're gonna make him a theater gay.
Actually, no. What if they make Wonder Man gay and they do that? It's like a theater gay. He used to be.
Huh.
He used to be a celebrity who would get tail, but now he's a theater. I don't know. I think, like I said, like if you there's like a writer who I don't know I think is like who writes gay people really well. It's like he's kind of like a straight Catholic guy by the name of Mark Millar, and like he makes some pretty good stories with like some pretty decent gay characters. Like they of course like they're not the main characters, but they have really great stories. Like I think Blue Bolt from Jupiter Circle. Like
Hmm.
he's essentially kind of like a gay superhero in the 50s, or like J Edgar Hoover basically like blackmailed him, and and like through the support of his like through like through his like through his through his like strength and the support of his like superhero friends, he managed to it's you just have to read it, because I feel like when the like my description of it just wouldn't do it any justice. It's really good.
Fair enough.
And I think there's the Magic Order, and they have a gay character, and it's like the main character's brother, and he's pretty badass. He runs a strip club. I mean, of course, it's a heterosexual strip club, but it's still pretty cool.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Hmm. Not bad. It's good to see that there's actual good gay writers out there.
No, he's not gay.
Oh, but you just said he was
No, it's like he,
straight and Catholic.
hey, he's straight Catholic. Yeah, he's not gay.
Wow. Well, that's beautiful too.
Yeah, I feel like I don't know. It's like those are
That's
like
that's one hell of an ally.
yeah. It's like he's like it feels like like he kind of like excels at writing those characters. Like he just like he writes them as like regular characters, and then they just happen to be you know, which is how you do it. And like some people just like they just like when they make gay characters, that's like their entire thing, and that's cringy.
That's where you get these new stereotypes, and that's how they're propelled.
Mm.
Um, so it's like, yeah, I mean, that's how you make a person. Well, that's how you make a character believable. When you make them like a person, you give them these attributes that are, not their whole thing, but they're distinct from other people.
Mm. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, but then again, sometimes like it's also it's like I don't want to be like like I don't want to sound bigoted or ignorant, but like it's like I still find when when they take established characters and they make them like make them get a big like cringy because it's like I don't know because like if you were like say like a gay human like person and like you wanted more visibility and more like recognition in pop culture, it's like I don't know, I think the last thing I would want is essentially to like it's like is that like it's like I wouldn't want like characters like I wouldn't want to piggyback off of something that was like originally straight just to get noticed. I wanted to like have it like be recognized on its own merits. Like I wouldn't want to like have that have the have the bedrock be from like something like we piggybacked off of. It's like it just feels like it just feels weird. It's like kind of like spiritual sloppy
Hmm.
seconds to me, right? No, yeah,
Yeah, I
like
just it feels like the writer isn't confident that like
like
their original creation won't be like as well received as like something that's based off of or derivative of something popular.
yeah, it's like so it's like like if it's like instead of making my own character, instead of making like an original gay character, I'm just gonna basically take this character and make him or her gay, and it's like it's just it's like you can't make your own thing. Like it's like you can't make like an original character that could stand on its own. It's like you have to basically kind of like piggyback off of that was established, and it's like
Hmm.
it's kind of like just like it's like reboots. It's like reboots, but like it's like we have like we could totally make an original film, but like we still like we but we don't. It's still a big gamble, and
Hmm.
you know we'd rather just play it safe and then just base it off of something or just take something and just and that's I don't know that's I don't know that's kind of sad to me because such it's like one it's like you're in a creative field and two it's like I feel like that's what the creativity is like right exploring like not caring that it could about the outcome it just feels
Hmm.
like calculated and just because like yeah like I kind of like I'm not really a fan of Has Been Hotel but in the end it's like hey it's their own thing they made it
Hmm.
and they took a gamble on it and it was a success granted I find it lame but in the end I don't really think it was ever made for giga chads like myself no just kidding no it's
Yeah.
no I don't know no, I hope I didn't come off as like a dick it's just like
I mean,
it's like I feel like with like everything that's been going on, like it feels ridiculous that like I kind of like shit like this stays on my mind, well, like fictional characters and all that stuff. But in the end, it's like drawing and like stories. It's kind of like it's something that I like very much because it's like how else are you gonna like storytelling is like one of the most like common. It's one of the most one of the most like vital ways humans can communicate with each other. I mean, there's a reason why like the biblical stories are so popular. It's a reason why like the Monkey King is still is still around. It's the reason why like the stories of like the Greek gods are still around. It's the reason why Christ is still around. It's the reason why like
Mm-hmm.
it's like it's and like it's like without stories like it's like you know and it's I mean of course stories they change, but like I don't know, it's like some of the changes are like it's like you can't control like what changes in the story, and maybe that maybe
Mm-hmm.
maybe that like maybe that makes you uncomfortable. Maybe that makes me uncomfortable because I can't like without control. It's like it's like you can't. It's a constant reminder of life. You can't control everything. You know, you people
Hmm.
change. They change all the time,
My deal.
and sometimes that change may come out of nowhere, and it may not make sense, but it's still here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Done. Oof. I'll only put a pin on it here
Hmm?
before the sun rises.
Oh shit! It's 3:51.
It's almost 4.
Jesus fucking Christ! And I've made
Yeah, as
no.
much as I would love to keep the conversation going, my eyes are getting heavy.
God damn it! I'm gonna wake up at 12 tomorrow. I had a streak. I woke up at like 9 today. Now I'm gonna have shit. Fuck it. Worth it. Okay.
Yeah, I had a streak going too, but I don't mind.
All right.
I'm glad I'm glad I tuned in.
Honestly, I feel like I feel like I do too much of the talking. Like I don't know. I talk too much. You listen too much. Some one
Oh, that's what I do in most of my relationships, so don't worry about it.
like one day you're gonna have to balance this stuff out. Because like it's so far it's
Uh,
just been like me, and then it's like no, I like it's like I it's some like I feel like it's like I feel like an asshole when it, like and I know you're a good listener, but sometimes like it's
uh, it's fine. You just have a lot to say, and I tend not to have a lot to say, so
I mean
it works out. I mean,
you know
I'll see if I mean, I'll try to balance it in my own way, like
yeah
asking better questions.
you have to have something interesting to say. I mean, you're a very interesting person.
I'll
I
stop.
should know. I should know. Like I've known you for like I think at this point 21 years.
Anyway, I
I think no like
shit, you're right.
yeah.
It's been that long. Let's keep it going. Uh, uh, I'll I'll see if I can. Well, maybe if we do this like earlier, then I should have more brain energy to work with.
All right, all right.
But that's fine.
Thank you for
And
being.
and join. Yeah,
Yeah, thank you for being my co-host for this 4-hour stream.
4 hour late night stream. No, thank you for having me as your co-host for your late night stream.
Yes, that
Your
only
late night
one
doodle and rambles.
that only one person is watching.
Ah, yes, one other person. Thank you so much for watching.
Yes. Now tune in next time where I say racial slurs.
Well, that one other person might just be me. Well, I mean, there was another person, so that one other person who showed up earlier, thank you so much for joining the stream. I hope you have yourself a lovely day.
Yes.
The rest of your night.
Or morning at this point. Just morning.
Just sleep well. Sleep well. Get plenty of rest.
All right.
Do your due diligence.
All right. Oh. Do I just end the stream now?
Yeah.